of all time. 2026, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. The app is special. You need to put it on your phone. A lot of the reasons, but I'm just telling you, you put it on your phone and you'll like it. You'll be able to listen to us for the next 5 hours. Also, you can click on that microphone you'll see at the bottom and leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes a little bit later on in the show. And the podcast section is pretty awesome. We'll talk about that here in a minute or two. But hour by hour, you can catch up on the show with the podcast. And we're going to talk about that here in a minute. So check it out if you can. Also, we are live on YouTube. It's a live stream. The YouTube channel is very successful, but we really would love if you could help us grow that and make it even bigger and better. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's our YouTube channel. It's got, I think, 35,000 subscribers. It should have double that, so we appreciate if you go there and like it and subscribe to it. But during the breaks, when we play commercial breaks, Ryan will pop on there and talk to people. It's another way to be interactive with the show, plays games and all kinds of stuff. And there's a lot of really cool people there that talk back and forth for the next 5 hours in the YouTube chat. And then you can also chat with me and Angel on the texting service. 77031. I got a screen in front of me, and I read everybody's text. I try to text a bunch of people back, so does Angel. So it's another way to be interactive with the radio program. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with just the fellas today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go, loco.
And the king of Demo, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, good show.
Who looks more fresh-faced and awake today, and he was on time.
Oh, no.
You know, now I think your wife is the one who's bringing you down, man.
No. It's funny you say that because my wife, I didn't know this, changed her flight, got home at midnight last night.
Did she really?
And woke up every dog in the house barking crazy. Then I can go back to sleep. So I'm glad you think that.
Oh, you look bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and you got here on time.
He looks haggard.
Oh, you think so?
Just call me Merle, baby. No, I don't know. I'd up my. I don't normally get the energy drinks with the sugar and the Starbucks and everything.
Oh, that did it.
This lady came home yesterday, middle of the night, and I guess she texted me. I don't know, but she had to change her flight coming from Arizona. She's like, it's 108 degrees here. I'm leaving.
Oh, really?
It's hot.
It's that dry heat.
That's what she said. She's like, it's like walking around in an oven out there. I don't know how people live there.
And you know, I heard that before I went out there to visit Brett Bushy one time out in Arizona, and I've always heard that dry heat thing. I'm like, oh, it can't be that much different. It is. It is exactly like she said. It's like you're walking in an oven.
Like tires start melting and things like that's crazy. Like we have heat here, but it's different.
I don't know. For some reason, I dug it. The times I went to Lake Havasu a handful of times, have some friends that lived in Phoenix, and it was, I don't know. It just seemed like I dealt with it better because the lack of moisture in the, like, no humidity, basically.
Yeah. Well, you have to lube up your skin and your body
and hydrate. Like you do have to drink, because without realizing you'll become dehydrated super quick.
I've been out there for Vegas, and the heat there is different. It's not oppressive like how it is in Florida. It's just like you're just living in this oven, and you just kind of get, as long as you prepare correctly, you'll be good. Whereas Florida, the humidity gets you too, and you're like, ugh.
And I remember when I flew to Arizona, and then I got back, and as soon as I got off the plane, it's like, oh, this is what humidity is. Like I actually had to have to leave and kind of feel it, like, oh, I get, okay, humidity. It's like there's air. I mean, there's water in the air. There's and that's basically what it is. But I mean, you could tell such a big difference from what they have to deal with.
You don't realize a swamp that we live in until you go to another place.
But probably because I grew up in this, right?
Yeah.
But I like this better.
Same.
Yeah, I like this better than that. That was like, oh God. And you almost don't even sweat in that kind of heat. I don't know if I remember just being like, yeah, it was bad. But so she decided to come back early.
Yeah. So she did all her businessy stuff, and when it went just middle of the night when all your dogs start barking, you hear a noise and the door opens. And
was it a surprise, or did she call
again?
You?
She texted me at some point and let me know this.
You didn't read it.
Well, here's my thing, man. Okay, yesterday was kind of a nightmare. So Duke Energy has been out there replacing the power poles in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
And they cut off my internet.
Mm-hmm.
But they only cut off the internet to my house in another house.
Why?
So I called Spectrum and I'm like, hey, I'm out of internet. And of course they're like, restart your modem. I'm like, dude, I restarted my modem. It's fine. They're like, oh, well, it turns out it's you in one other house. And I'm like,
did they sever the line on accident or it was?
it looks like it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, because it's only 2 of you, we're not going to send anybody out there till Thursday.
Oh, you guys suck.
Yeah. So I had no internet yesterday. It was raining and I just had like wet dogs. And like when
and in these day and times, if you have no internet, you've got no television.
I have no Yeah,
Oh.
I had to watch basic ass Channel 6, middle of the day, watching Maury, guys. Like, do you know Maury's still doing the same shtick?
I thought Maury died.
Well, it's on TV. I don't know.
Could it be a rerun?
It's the same loud people yelling about who's the father and taking the DNA test, and I'm like,
hold on, Maury Povich. Why did I think he wasn't with us anymore?
I don't know. He's definitely on television.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, and I'm just like, because I mean that stick has been running my entire life, and people are still watching this.
I don't think so. No one talks about it anymore. I mean, I guess it gets some ratings because if it's still out there. But
yeah, I got so bored yesterday because I couldn't watch anything. So I'm like, okay.
How about on your phone? Can you watch stuff?
How about
on your
DVDs?
I can watch stuff on my phone. Even if I lose internet, I just pick up my phone and I can watch Netflix.
I'm watching on a phone. I'm not a Gen Zer. I'm like too tiny of a screen. My neck hurts after a while doing that. I like my big ass TV.
Okay.
I like to watch things like that. So that I go out yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, I'm bored. I got to leave the house. Nothing to do here. And so I look up online. I found a bar that was playing poker, and I'm like, oh, I'll go play poker.
You went and played poker last night?
No, because the old people at the bar wouldn't let me play.
Why not?
I don't know. They were like kind of weird about it. I went to.
They probably thought you were a shark. Like a card shark.
Dude, I mean, the average age in there was 72 dead. So like
Would you go to like a moose lodge or something?
I went to, I don't want to call them out because I've been there at night and I've actually enjoyed it. But this is like, 7 in the afternoon. And I think like a guy like almost died because the Castleberry police were there with the ambulance. And so I was like, okay. And so I just sat at a bar, like old person's bar, just having a beer. By myself. And I'm just like, I can't lose my wife. I can't have this be my life. Because I will, like, I've reverted. I used to like go out, have fun all the time. Now it's like, I like being home. I like Netflix. I like my wife.
With the rain out and everything, wouldn't you have been more comfortable just to get your phone, get in bed, and just kind of watch some TV on the phone?
You don't have an iPad or a tablet?
Yeah.
No, she took the iPad with her. So you can sit there with your phone, the tiny rectangle, lean back and watch your phone.
I've done that. Yeah.
Oh, no, I cannot. And that's the other problem. I have to sleep with the TV on. But the bedroom TV has no antenna, has no nothing. So like if there's no internet, it's a big paperweight.
You don't have any DVDs or anything like that?
I don't have a DVD player anymore. The DVD player is the Xbox, which is in the living room. And I unfortunately bought a couch that's about half an inch too short for me to lay on.
You're totally ruining the point I was going to make because now you've kind of manifested it, right? I was going to say, hey Ryan, here's a good something you're going to learn from this. This is something you're going to learn from.
I learned I can't be alone, Russ.
Look how you worried about your wife being out of town, and look, everything was fine.
Nope.
You didn't have a problem, but of course you manufactured a problem and you found some way to be miserable. Congratulations, you did a good job.
It's even worse than that, actually. Okay, I kind of undersold it. When it comes to the internet, I'm not actually on the account, so I have to call my wife who's in Arizona, and she's in the middle of doing business, and I'm like, honey, can you turn the internet back on? And so she has to do it. She's like, well, I added you to the account, but then they wouldn't let me log in, and I'm just like, I'm just accepting it at this point. I need my wife. Yeah. I need her around. Without her, I'm not as good. Yeah. I thought I would go back to cool Ryan.
And there's a lot of guys that feel
not that way.
There are a lot of guys that feel exactly like you do. And then their wife leaves them.
Well, I'm going to start doing better, guys. Because I can't.
This was an eye-opening moment?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't lose her.
Because you can control you, right? But you can't control someone else. And let's say you say something or do something that you just can't take back.
Right.
And then they're and you are that much in love and that much dependent on her.
Yep.
And she's like, sorry, you know what? You did this and I'm out. Oh, my God. Can you imagine?
No, like honestly, if something, I don't think she'd leave me, but I always think about what would happen if she got hit by a bus.
Okay, all right. Let's say a plane crash.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know the passwords to the accounts.
Well,
no.
Sudden death is that's you can't control that.
Right.
No, there are people that are as in love as you are, right, and as dependent as you are, and then the person comes from one day, and out of the blue, they have no idea. Listen, I haven't told you, I'm just really not happy, and I'm leaving.
No,
can you imagine?
No,
I mean it could happen.
No, it could not.
It happens every day.
No, there are signs.
It happens every day.
There are signs.
I'm not playing this game with you.
People who think they've been completely blindsided, like, whoa, I didn't even see this coming.
Because you're so in love.
Signs.
Listen, I've been blindsided before. Listen, I'm telling you.
You're complicated.
No, but I'm not that complicated. But here's the thing. You don't see it because you're so much in love, right? You don't see any of the signs. And people on the outside go, oh, when we saw the signs, well, you're not in my spot. They're not in your spot. We see signs. We all see signs like, oh, you shouldn't do this, Ryan. You're going to upset Christina. And you don't listen to our signs because you're so in love and you think she would never leave. Imagine if she comes to you one day and says, you know what? I've been acting like, but I'm just, I can't take it. I'm sorry. I got to go.
No, in my relationship, I am ace of base. I saw the signs. Okay? I know what's going on in it. I'm always checking in on my relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not something I'm ever worried about.
You sure she went to a work thing?
What are you doing?
Don't do that. But the real problem is because she takes, because she's very financially responsible. She had great credit when we met. She's very good at taking care of the bills and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm not on my cable. I don't even know how to access the power bill. The mortgage, I don't even know who has it right now because it's that mortgage guy down I got it from. But I didn't know this about houses. When you buy a house,
they sell
these mortgage companies. They then sell mortgages.
Yeah.
I'm on my third mortgage company since then. I don't even know the name of the company, guys. I don't even know the name of the company to log in to find it.
I got to tell you,
is this a sobering moment for you?
I am giggling a lot because a lot of listeners are saying the same thing I was actually thinking. Is you always sound like one of the former monsters. Like you're a little bit of everybody I've ever met and seen and have been on the show. And
I'm my own person.
This is exactly what Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson sounded like with sweetness. I need sweetness. I love sweetness. I don't know what I'd do without sweetness. Sweetness does everything. Sweetness. We heard it. And then she did exactly what I said. She came to Bubba and said, I can't take it anymore.
If that
and he had no idea. And he was
that's
blindsided.
on him.
You're talking you talk about famous drug addict Bubba Wilson?
Exactly. Like Bubba wasn't checking in on his relationship. Bubba wasn't going to therapy. But there's plenty of things that Bubba wasn't doing.
No, he went to therapy, but he was still.
Bubba was a mess, buddy.
Yes,
I'm not a mess. I don't have a drug problem.
I know you don't have a drug problem.
I'm very good with my finances. I'm constantly checking in on my relationship to see how we're doing. So I don't get blindsided. I have actually a very healthy, stable relationship.
Yeah.
The problem is though, she holds all the cards. I've got no cards.
And you're dependent on her.
Yeah.
That's just the thing. I
think she did it to me secretly. I think she spent the last 10, 11 years slowly amassing all of the power to where I didn't even know it was gone until this particular trip.
You can't even go out to a bar and have fun now.
No.
That says a lot.
God, dude, I was going to call friends over, but I was like,
I've got no friends.
I got no friends. She turned herself into my only friend.
Oh, these might be those red flags you're talking about. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing them out.
It's not. I don't think it's anything she's secretly done by any means. I just think that she's awesome. I love hanging out with her, so I hang out with her the most, which has neglected a lot of my other friendships.
Right. I don't mean half of this stuff. I'm just trying to stir you up.
I'm trying to figure it out.
She's wonderful and she loves you. I'm just trying to stir it up a little bit.
I know.
It brings me happiness to watch you over there flailing. But she loves you to death. You don't have to worry about anything. You're fine. There's no red flags.
Thank you to the person who said, there's a texter right now that says, Ryan didn't explain why he didn't read his wife's text messages. I'll show you why. I have 2,221 unread text messages right now.
Yeah, he don't text us back either.
Yeah. So I don't look at my phone all day long. I just don't think about it if it's not in front of me. And a lot of time it's on silent from the show.
It's on my hip. I got mine. You text me, I'll normally get right back.
You are good at that. Where are my pickles?
So yeah, well, I'll tell you that story next. We're way late for our break, but listen, Big Dumb Fun today. It's just the boys. Friendly Red Tranley can't make it in. He's got some stuff going on.
No.
Amber's out of town. She's not coming in. So it's just the boys today doing boy business. We're
kind
actually
of need Friendly Red Tranley today too. That's too bad.
We're going to extend the 6 o'clock hour to the 7 o'clock hour, where we don't think you're all listening, and we're going to talk about personal stuff. So that's today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is moving well this morning east and westbound along I-4. You might see some minor delays westbound on the interstate up in Volusia County due to a crash blocking the shoulder for those approaching Howling Boulevard. If you see any major traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control, Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Man, I'm driving the best vehicle I've ever had before in my life. And it was sort of an accident. When I say that, I had decided I wanted to get an EV since I drive like an hour to get to work, an hour to get home, and a lot of gas money, right? And like, well, I did the math. Will I save money with an electric vehicle? Answer is yes, a lot, almost half. So it's definitely worth it to go EV. And I was driving a Blazer, so I figured I'd go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and pick up a Blazer. And then my buddy Omar Rodriguez, who's the general manager, one of my favorite people in the world, he's like, man, I'll sell you a Blazer, no problem. I got him over there. But before you go over there, just do me a favor. Go sit in this. I've been driving it for a little while. It's the one I've been driving. It actually is the one that was at the Bay Hill as an example of the greatest one they have. Just sit in it and tell me what you think. And I sat in the 2026 GMC Hummer. It's the same one that was out at Bay Hill. It's an EV. It's a truck. It's convertible. Oh, my goodness. It's the best thing I ever had. And I said, yeah, I forget sitting in anything else. This is it. This is the one I want. And that's what I got at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. But if you don't want to go big Hummer, you can. They've got Blazers. They've got Terrains. They got all different vehicles that are EV if you want to go EV and save money. Or if you say, no, I don't want EV, I'm going to stick with gas trucks. Well, they got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevrolet is celebrating Military Appreciation Month, and if you're an eligible military personnel, you can get a $1,000 bonus cash towards a Chevy model at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. How awesome is that? It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Looking for something different to do this month? Come explore the St. Johns River on the St. Johns River Ship. The St. Johns River Ship is packed with unforgettable events on the water, from elegant themed high tea cruises to high energy nights like Rockin' on the River, live shows, and specialty dinner cruises. Celebrate holidays, theme parties, or just enjoy a night out with incredible food, entertainment, and scenic views. Don't miss what's coming up next on the river. Visit stjohnsrivershipco.com. That's stjohnsrivershipco.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Angel for the Monsters. Come join me and the Mick Ultra Street Team this Saturday night at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. for your chance to win tickets to see a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. We'll have some fun games to play. Mick Ultra specials all night long this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just search Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in your phone app and check out where we'll be all month long at realradio.fm.
My name's Michael Green. I'm a captain with the fire department.
When Captain Green went shopping for an engagement ring, he shopped dozens of jewelry stores, but he found the best price, the best quality, and the best service at International Diamond Center.
I probably wasn't the easiest customer. I was pretty picky, and those guys were completely patient. They helped me find exactly what I was looking for, and a huge help through the whole thing. It's everything from when you walk to the door to, you know, all the help we got to the pricing and the quality of the diamond.
And the icing on the cake? IDC's extra 15% discount for first responders and military, people on the front lines of service.
Yeah, it's definitely not a career you get into to get rich. When it comes to those sorts of things, you know, we're kind of working off of a budget. But I've referred a few guys at work to the crew over there at International Diamond Center, and they've all been happy with it.
If you're a first responder, you'll always get the red carpet at IDC. White glove service, special financing, and a generous extra discount.
Had nothing but a wonderful experience with International Diamond Center. Really looked out for me and my family.
3 Orlando locations and always online at shopidc.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Happy Wednesday, right here in the middle of the week, which is awesome. How you guys doing? I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Hoping to help you get to work and be in a good mood today. So yesterday I told a story about how, the night before was my wife's first, like her last day at work, like retiring as a paramedic and doing like paramedic business, which is, she's been doing like for 33 years and a lot more to it than I ever realized, as far as, just a couple weeks ago, she's trying to save a guy and he dies right in her arms. Like, you deal with a lot of emotional stuff with that. Not to mention, you got to carry that big backpack full of stuff, and when she worked, it would be like from 6 o'clock in the morning to like 10:30 at night. It's like, it's a brutal job. And at her age, I was like, listen, just stop doing that. You don't have to, so she finally decided to do it, and you guys were joking. You're like, yeah, well, Angel said, hey, this might be a good thing if she quits, so maybe she'll start making us jams and jellies and stuff like she used to. And as soon as I get ready to drive home, she's like, hey, let Ryan know. She just, she has a garden, and she got like 15 cucumbers. And she's like, just let Ryan know I'm making pickles for him to make him some pickles. So she started making pickles yesterday.
Nice.
That's awesome,
and I'm like, oh, she already started,
I love cucumbers too. Daisy brought in a bunch of cucumbers she grew, and I actually ate it the other day. It's really good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she started, and then she got a message from someone yesterday who teaches out of Valencia. And they're like, hey, if you don't want to be a paramedic anymore, that's fine. But we need teachers. Would you want to be a teacher out at Valencia? So she, she's going to
unretired.
Yeah. Well, she's going to relax for a little bit and then maybe do that or maybe do something else. I just didn't want her to do the crazy job of working from 6 in the morning to 10:30 at night, 3-4 days in a row. She doesn't get sleep.
Dealing with literal people dying.
Dealing with people dying. Yeah. Still has aches and pains from doing all that for many years. So anyway, if things transition in life and things you never thought you would do, you end up doing. You never know what's going to happen. But we did know that she would start making you guys stuff. so
hell yeah.
And I get home.
I like this. Thanks for retiring, Mary Ellen. All the pickles. I'll take all of them.
I get home and the whole damn kitchen smells like pickle juice.
Hell yeah, that sounds beautiful.
She's already started doing whatever you got to do to make. I guess you could boil them or something. It's
a whole process.
There's a process that she knows how to do, and she's doing all that. So anyway,
very nice.
Yeah, so she got pickles on the way for you.
Right on.
So yesterday after the show, I had to wait, like an hour or so, and they had a big meeting here with a bunch of different clients, like people, sponsors that want to sponsor.
Yeah,
shows.
the big Russ meeting that Angel and Ryan didn't get to go to.
Well, sorry, I didn't do the inviting. It was me.
I'm not talking to you. This is for whoever is listening that knows that, like, hey, guys, we're on the show too, and we like lunch after the show.
I didn't.
Don't get it twisted. Ryan is upset because we couldn't wait long
enough
get
any food,
to get food.
Right.
He didn't want to be a part of the meeting.
I didn't get any food. I didn't eat. I don't like eating in front of people. It's weird because I think people are judging me. So I didn't eat any food.
Yeah, I'm the crazy one.
No, it's not crazy. We saw Big Boy eating all the food. I just don't want.
No one does that.
I've
never seen a man eating and going, look at that guy eating food, doing that thing that everybody does.
Nah, I'm gonna do it now though.
I do. I don't want to eat in front of people.
Oh my God, that man needs sustenance and calorie intake to stay alive. What an idiot!
It's gonna be worse than that. Next time I see Russ eating, I'm gonna go, damn, Russ!
Damn, you eating a sandwich?
Big guy eating all the food.
Look at Big Boy.
No one does that, Russ.
No one does that,
In
Rusty.
my head, they do, so I don't eat with everybody. I went in there, and
That's
it was
crazy.
It was
okay. But
Have you talked to Rini about this?
You could have taken a plate and gone off to the back room.
I go sat in the closet by myself and ate. I just I'll eat afterwards, whatever. But it was me, it was Johnny Magic, and it was Jim Colbert. So it was us three. That they had or something. And the conversation was interesting, and I want to see what our listeners think. All right, so they were talking to these clients about how things are different now with radio and then with podcasting. And there's a lot of people that think, more people listen to podcasts now that listen to radio. And when you look at the research, it's not actually accurate. There's a lot of shows that really aren't that good. That yes, it's hurt them, but your creme de la creme, you're really, really good shows.
The cream rises to the top.
Like the Monsters, like Johnny Magic and Johnny's House, and like the Jim Colbert Show. It has increased what we do because people will go and catch the podcast to hear the entirety of the show. A lot of listeners only get us, when they're right into work, let's say, but they want to hear the whole show. And now with podcasting, people are going and catching the entire 5 hours of what we do. Believe it or not. So we have actually increased our listenership since podcasting. Now,
the other dynamic is now that because of your handheld or your phone and everything, we used to have that window that we were always that sweet spot that we're trying to capture ears in the cars, and that's still valuable. That's still really, really valuable.
Yeah.
But now with the advent of it, and we're pushing the show as quickly as possible because people keep one bud in their ear. And they're listening to the show at their pace,
yes,
all day long.
So, do you think? This is one of the questions. Do you think listeners are more dedicated to the show now than they were back in the day? And from meeting a lot of folks when we did the Brew Bus or whatever, I feel like they are. I feel like they're more invested.
We could kind of tell that even during our broadcast.
Yeah,
we can tell that because it's a fun thing to watch in the sense of the texting. And I don't know if you get that a lot in the YouTube chat, Ryan, because they're dedicated from the moment it starts broadcasting. But definitely in texting, Russ, we'll catch people that are texting, at 8 o'clock, we'll get a handful of texts of people
about the topic we were talking about at
6 o'clock. You know what I mean? And that happens all the time. And that's just the time that person started the listening or watching,
Yeah. So I do feel that, if the shows are good, now there's a lot of shows that aren't so great and people aren't listening to them because they're taking that time to go back to listen to their favorite shows that they hear on the radio, right? So if you're a really good show, it helps you. If you're not, it is stomping on some of those. But as far as our listeners, it seems to me like it's increased the how do you say it, the fanship, or it's increased the connection. That's probably the better way to say it, the connection with the show with podcasts. And then I also think the YouTube channel, being able to actually see our faces and watch the show as well.
Every time we do one of these things, I know all three of us hear it every single time, how many people are, I'm thinking of a couple right now that they work from home and the husband's up front and the wife works in the back of the house and we're their morning show.
Yes.
You know, they set it on and you know, they've shared that with me where they're laughing in two different rooms because they're working, but they're sharing that moment and we're on for them, you know?
And you can text us right now. I'm really curious what our listeners think. You can text us at 77031. How do you think having a podcast has affected the monsters, or you're listening to the monsters, right? And we have a lot of people that have been listening for 30 years, right? I mean, I think, and how many of our listeners that have been listening for 25, 30 years have even gone to the podcast? I think most of them have. Would you agree, Ryan? You think most of them have gone and listened on the podcast? Or you think there are some people that still are technically not, advanced and they don't even know how to find it?
There's always going to be those people for sure. I think, I don't know. I think I only deal with the YouTube people, right? And we're essentially, because they don't have jobs, we're essentially like their coworkers, right? Like, I think that's how they view us.
Are you sure they don't have jobs? I think
none of them have jobs.
They're all jobless.
There's no way Sean Butterworth,
working
Rachel
from
Bizzle
home.
has a, like,
I think they're working from home, right?
I know Rachel Bardes, she's a mother, which is the most important job. But like, let's be real. We're your coworkers. You got no job. So you sit in. I know a lot about these people that I shouldn't know just watching this chat all day long. So it's just about, because there's so many ways to interact with the show, you get to roll up in your preferred way.
So I think,
right? I know my buddy Brett is listening right now. He's on his way to work. He listens in the 6 o'clock hour. It's always on the radio. He doesn't check the podcast at all. He only gets that 6 o'clock hour.
Just the radio.
There's some people like the Bird Nerd in our chat who's like moderates our chat. She's moderating the Colbert Show chat. She's in there all day long. But I know she's actually working, sitting there at a desk at home all day long. And no actual coworkers. And I don't mean that as a dig. It's just like, we're there for you guys.
So for our listeners, do you think, if you compared to 20 years ago when there weren't podcasts, do you think they're listening to more monsters or less monsters? Yeah. And I think more, because you can go back and catch stuff you missed. And the way Angel does it, hour by hour, they're able to go back. Oh yeah, I missed the 7 o'clock hour. Where's that? Oh, they're easy to find. There it is. And
just think about it. Just this show alone, right? 10, 15 years ago, the only way to go back and catch something that you might have missed during the show was the Saturday mornings.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, right.
That was it. Either you caught it live,
the best of the monsters on Saturday, yeah,
or Saturday morning, and at that point, it would only be the things that like collectively, or the producers, whether it was Tommy or Daniel or whoever, or Tuds, thought that moment was funny. So at that point,
that's what's funny, going back and listening to the old tapes that I had that Russ gave me, like the ones that were like stored here in the Monster Archive. I've gone back and listened to a bunch of them. And you're absolutely right. There was no mechanism to like hear stuff again. And sometimes they would play, like if something was really funny, they would just play that segment again later in the same show.
Yeah, if we had something that was really, really funny, we're like, man, people missed that. Let's play it again.
Yeah.
We did used to do that. And then Saturday mornings, we would do the best of the monsters. And then we'd also do the countdown of the 5 monster songs. And oh my God, that used to get contentious.
That seems contentious.
Oh,
yeah, I'd listen to like people get really, like Jeff and
yeah.
Daniel would get really mad at each other and really try to like win this #1 spot.
What's even crazier is that like there were times where whoever was board opting that day, they weren't taking anything into consideration. They just wanted to hear the songs they wanted to hear.
Yeah, I know. They were supposed to be taking the voting. They didn't do that.
Yeah. How are you voting?
They're supposed to be emailing me, and I would tell them, the top 5, and then.
Oh, but you'd lie about it, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Here's again, and this is like what I was telling you guys here, right now or earlier. Through our texting, and we got Jennifer, we got Simply Jeremy, we got more than a handful of listeners who they listen, to us through the day, and they got their earbud in.
But they listen on the podcast?
Yeah.
There was a fear that we were competing against all these other podcasts, but what they talked about is kind of cream comes to the top, and the things that people want to hear, that's what they'll podcast. That's what they'll listen to. And we got all the data to prove it or whatever. But so it's been a plus for what we're doing. So
we got again a bunch, and this is to what you were saying, Ryan. people, how they get to us, how they access to us. We got more than a handful of people. They go between the app and between the radio. We got a ton of people that listen to the radio from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.,
So for those of you that just listen from 6, you mean listen all day long.
Yeah.
So if you just listen on your way into work, you can go and go to the podcast and catch the rest of the show if you didn't realize that.
So I guess wording is specific here. You can what the neat thing about, and this is again what I'm trying to say is, nowadays people can listen to us in the car and then go to the iHeartRadio app, start streaming the show, continuing live. They got their earbud in, and they don't miss anything. And then if they do miss something, like that's what we've tried to do since we started posting the show. It's up by 1 o'clock,
and that's what the data proves is that people listen to more monsters now than they ever did, because they're going back and catching stuff that normally they wouldn't have heard because they were just hearing us in the car for that one little thing. So our listenership has gone way up because they're listening to more time spent listening. You know what I mean? So that was,
and then we got the one guy. I've never gone back and listened to the podcast. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, there are some that
that's
don't.
Fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, is that Evil Eye?
No.
Oh.
No.
No, but again, that's the beauty of there's a lot of different ways. You can download the iHeart app. That's a super easy way to do it. You can just search Real Radio Monsters on YouTube if you're doing that. Because a lot of people watch from their, not even from their phone, from their big screen TV, just on the YouTube app at home. A lot of people like to do it that way. I mean, technically, I think we're on other streaming service apps, like the music ones, but we don't really talk about those.
Yeah, so the way that we get platformed in other places, so there's other streaming services that carry the show as well.
Yeah. So you can find us anywhere. In fact, we're in your house right now behind you. What's up, Jared?
I'm looking at you.
I'm looking at you,
buddy.
Making a sandwich.
Anyway, so that was the meeting that we had. It went well. Everybody did great.
Now they gave you talking points. Did you read those talking points?
Yeah. Oh, no, I just did it my own way. I did it my own way. So Johnny Magic had a nice shirt on. He was nice. Jimmy came in with a jacket on and everything because he knew. And I just wore what I wore yesterday.
Your bougie golf polo.
I had my golf polo and shorts, and I wore my Solar Source hat because I was hoping Richard from Solar Source was going to be there so I could show him that I was repping his.
So you wore shorts to a big time meeting.
I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I was sort of the.
No, you got. See, this is why you got to bring Angel and Ryan and invite us, because we can. You don't carry around a separate pair of pants in your car. Really? Oh, at any given moment, I have at least 2 outfits I can change into.
What, in case you poop your pants? What?
No, something might come up.
No, I don't have that.
That's crazy. So you don't have an extra outfit.
You don't have an extra shirt?
No.
Wow, you're living life on the edge, my friend.
Oh, I'm a rebel.
And especially living an hour away, you should keep an extra outfit in your car.
Why would I need extra clothes? I'm not taking my clothes off.
In case you got an important meeting, so you don't go in shorts and look like a dum-dum.
I was fine.
You don't wear shorts to a big meeting.
I did.
They brought out the fancy cloths for the iHeart room, and you're in there wearing shorts.
Yeah, they did fancy it up. They went black tablecloth on you.
There were people at there were people that were there that were in shorts.
They can be that. They're there. They're the people.
They're the guests.
I was fine.
Oh man, they're embarrassing us.
Whatever. No, trust me, I did you proud. I sounded good. I did good stuff. I got a bunch of accolades afterwards. Man, you crushed it, Russ.
Crushed the chair.
Okay. All right. Wait till you get your pickles. You know what? I'll throw some extra pickle juice in there.
With somebody's food,
you're not gonna. She won't even know.
No.
It'll be my little private little addition to your pickle juice.
No.
All right.
Horrible.
More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by NHTSA.
There's Major League Soccer tonight as Orlando City is back in action, hosting Philadelphia. Orlando 14th in the Eastern Conference right now. Major League Baseball last night, the Rays beat the Blue Jays 7-6 in 10 innings. Tampa has won 10 of its last 11. The Marlins lost, shut out by the Twins 3-0. NBA playoffs, the Spurs buried the Timberwolves, going up 3-2 in the Western semis. Victor Wembanyama, 27 points, 17 rebounds. I'm Matt McCoy.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
GimmeTheVin.com. Put your car right on the money, providing you with...
Good morning, YouTube. What's up, everybody in the chat? How you doing? What is today's word overview article if you're stuck on a puzzle? What is that? I've never clicked on this. What is this? I don't want a hint. Does it tell you the difficulty? Today's difficulty. Oh, it does. Okay. How many guesses out of 6 it took them? There's a word count of 7 guesses. 4.8 out of 6. Moderately challenging. Okay. Good to know.
Enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher.
YouTube all day. There you go. Good morning, Dina.
iHeart.com/FreshFromFlorida.
Jay Turn, I'm sorry about that. Dave Hutchinson, we have jobs. I guess, maybe. I don't know if Dave the Tent Guy has a job. I think Dave the Tent Guy is a man who lives in a tent and then he runs around and rents out the tent that he lives in, and while somebody's using that tent, he lives outdoors. Good morning, Rick. That's not true. He's a great tent guy, actually. If you need a tent, go to Dave the Tent Guy. Hopefully
humidity and rising energy costs. If your windows and doors aren't performing like they should, your home could be working against you. Our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler, cut drafts, and ease the strain on your AC system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where our experts guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or stop by our showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Tam Jam, not a paying job. Sorry about that, Tammy.
Don't know how to get the podcast. Can't get YouTube chat to work.
Yeah, it's gonna be a technology barrier for some people.
Listen to Real Radio in your smartphone. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 101.
I don't listen to the app. Don't know how to download it. That's fucking crazy.
Listen to Real Radio in your My hours aren't working. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio. Send an electrician. Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay. My outlets aren't working. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com. When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cream is.
Podcast is different than streaming. I think podcast is a rerun. Well, podcast is podcast, and what we were playing earlier are reruns.
No, I disagree with that because some people, that's the only way they get it.
I think of a podcast as some nerd sitting in a room trying to fucking talk about, stupid shit.
That's, first of all, that's...
What is that?
Some podcasts do exactly what we do. They're live, and then they put out you can watch it live, and then you put out... It's a podcast. You put it out, and that's how people interact with it. But
we're replaying what we've already...
So are podcasts. It's just because you hate the word podcast.
I hate people trying to pretend to be radio when they don't fucking know.
I don't think anybody... This show was a podcast. What podcasts are now before podcasts were a thing, and that's what they all emulated.
We're a podcast for a podcast. We're cool. I've never gone back and listened to the podcast. Okay. You proud of that?
Lock in your cabin now with TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100%. You can get a quote in and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
ethos.com/term.
The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to zero. Your credit doesn't matter.
Sometimes you can watch the replay on YouTube. I have
Dowdy.
several of those that go back and watch on YouTube.
What is that? Dowdy. What the hell's dowdy? Adjective describing a person's appearance, specifically clothing that is old-fashioned and drab. Dowdy. Okay. Well, we won connections. Or we won Wordle, but I didn't know that word. I just kind of threw that in. See, dowry would have been a better word, but there was no R. See the R? I used it up here, and it's grayed out. Dowdy.
More than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day. $5,000 in school supplies. We're helping give teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation. All the people who
These texters with their overshare.
It's a partnership.
Thanks. By the way, I think Bo nailed my girlfriend at Edgewater.
What?
That's the text. I think he replied to somebody, and then
What was her name? I can tell you.
they wrote their name.
So
For your free consultation.
So, Angel, I've been going through and reading everything because people love to text us and let us know how they listen, like that. They want to let us know that they're there.
Today's been really cool reading some of you guys' messages. Man. Thank you guys so much.
It really is cool,
Yeah.
and not a lot of them. Several of them, maybe a handful, were like, I don't even know how to listen on podcasts because there are some people that's technology to them, and they don't. They're probably older. I don't think
I hit the guy up with that particular guy. I hit him up and I asked him because I was like, "Listen, buddy," and I was like, "I appreciate you listening, and if you can text this show, you can
download a podcast.
You can adapt and check out these other ways, so that you're not missing any of the show."
Yeah,
so.
if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, there's a whole podcast section. And then if you type
right
in
there,
Monsters in the Morning, we come right up. We're one of their biggest podcasts that they have. So it is easy to do. But it's taken back by some people. I just listen on the radio because he said he didn't know how to get on YouTube, didn't know how to get on the podcast. I guess that does happen a lot. And another guy said he listens on the radio, but his brother goes back and listens to the whole thing on podcast. So it helps him. And then a lot of other people were saying that they go back and listen on the YouTube channel, as well. And we get the same sort of credit, right? Whether they listen on YouTube or podcasts, as far as getting credit for ratings, it's the same, isn't it? It's not. It's more with podcasts.
I don't know.
Do you know or no?
I know we're not supposed to talk
about that part of it.
I don't think we can.
Literally, it's in my contract. I can't talk about it.
About which one is higher?
Yeah.
I never saw that. Anyway, a lot of ways you can check out the show, and podcast is one of the ones that a lot of people, for whatever reason, haven't figured out how to do. It's super easy. If you haven't done it yet, it's super easy. And then going on.
All your grandkids,
huh?
Tell your grandkids; they'll figure it out.
Yeah, ask your grandkids to show you. yeah. Or go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
And
Either
if
way.
your grandkids don't talk to you, well, you probably did something. So don't listen to us because you're a bad person.
Yeah, you ever try to explain technology like that to like your mom? Your mom's probably pretty good at it.
2 point. Yeah, she's better than most for sure. I don't know.
My parents. That's
bad.
Oh yeah. Their scope of of what goes on is very, very neither one of them have social media and they're not interested.
Yeah,
I was like, this would be a way, and I tried to show, but from what they've heard, like in their church and everything like that, and and all the problems that they've seen it cause with other people, like they have zero interest.
My mom knows how to do Facebook.
That's the one. I was like, hey, listen, this would be a way that like you can talk to the family in Puerto Rico.
And
everyone in Puerto Rico has that, and this, that, whatever.
Add them to a group chat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
And I got to give it to my mom. She's also figured out how to watch us on YouTube. She can do that, and she gets
awesome.
You on the TV, Russ? You're on the TV right now.
Yeah, mom.
But yeah, I wouldn't. I like just being real though. Like I wouldn't add your parents to Facebook if they're not on it right now.
Yeah,
I just peruse it. I barely go on Facebook now, and just perusing it right now, I find myself getting so angry at one thing or another, and then it does that thing where it refreshes if I look away, so I don't even remember what I was so angry about before. But like. What a cesspool.
We've got a lot of stuff on there that's AI that you think is real that's not real. And
so much AI.
If we know that it's there and it fools us every once in a while, an older person who isn't aware what AI is doing, it really can get them.
We're going to have to make that illegal. Like I understand like free speech country and all that. That was for a time when like muskets and, horses were a thing that you rode around on. Now, like the fact that you can just like weaponize dangerous content, fake content, all to like either like go for a narrative or just to like mess with your neighbors. It feels like we've moved past that, and you have to if you can show somebody who's malicious in doing that, like sharing something fake or rage baiting, you'd be like, okay, it's a fine, buddy. Sorry, $125.
Have you seen that thing where you can send in your picture, right? And like, hey, send this to your friends as a joke, and it's you getting arrested by the police. Like with AI, they make it look like you've been arrested, and you send it to your mom or your dad, and like, oh, look what happened. Like, why would you? That is the worst joke in the world. Why would you do that?
That's crazy. They released this technology into the wild, and they're just like, hope it works out. And what an insane thing to do. And now we're at the point where you have those real, like, people are pulling clips of people off their own Facebook where they're just talking and then using an AI to make their voice with very little audio.
Yeah.
And then they're calling them
That's crazy.
as their grandmother or as their grandson or whatever, and scamming people out of money. And then this is just like this is just a thing that we deal with now.
All right, I got a
wacky world.
We have a trivia question for you when we come back. That means all you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you win in trivia, then you get to take the floor and you can plug and promote something that's important to you. We get to talk to you a little bit and get to know you. So that's in the next segment. So give us a call. Telephone number is 407-916-1041. And if you get a chance, you can check us out on the iHeartRadio app. We do have the podcast section there. Also, a little microphone. You can leave us a message and make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. That would make everybody happy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Landon McNamara and Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at early morning delays already on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Looking at some delays westbound on I-4 due to accident activity reported in Seminole County near 1792. Another crash blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at Lee Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
They've helped me a great deal, and I say I have a lot of respect for him because I know the owner, Leon Mills, and I know what's in his heart. Every time I talk to him, he wants to save you money. He's like, I want to make sure I save listeners money, and one of the ways we can do that is, please tell them to change their filters once a month, because a lot of things we have to do is go out and clean clogged filters, and if they just change their filters, we wouldn't have to do that. That would save them money. And let us come out and do that annual inspection. We can detect an upcoming breakdown. We can prevent an upcoming breakdown, which saves everyone money. So, just do it. Have them come. It doesn't cost that much. Have them come out annually once a year to check your AC system. They can inspect and detect on any brand of AC, and they're going to check things like the capacitors. And I had one that was going bad one time, and they switched it out before there was a problem. It barely cost anything. It was so much better to catch it in advance. They check the Freon levels to make sure that's not leaking. They check the drain hoses to make sure they're not clogged. They check all kinds of different things to make sure your AC is good once a year. It's a smart thing to do, and Mills Air wants to do it for you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer. So because of that, they've got rebates and discounts they can give you. You can save over $1,200 if you go with Mills Air. It's my friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium, and online at shopidc.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting more rounds of rain. However, it won't be nearly as widespread as what we saw and felt yesterday. We'll still be seeing, though, some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. These will begin around midday, lasting through much of the afternoon and evening. So plan for about a 50 to 60% chance of rain as temperatures warm their way into the mid-80s for highs. The high of 86 today in Orlando. They look much drier for tomorrow with temperatures heating up into the 90s for the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 at 7 is brought to you by my friends over at Home Builders Network. It's Mike. He's a good dude. I call him Mike the Home Builder. Hey, I've been working with him for years now. It's been a couple decades. Man, back when I had my house on the beach, he came and patched some roofing for me way back then. Known him for a long time. I tell you that to let you know he's not a fly-by-night guy. A lot of people will hire a roofer and they take money and they run off and they rip you off. Not Mike. Mike's a good dude. He's going to be there for you. And he's got the Home Builders Network. Home Builders Network, they do, he'll patch a roof. He'll do the entire roof for you. He did it for me just recently. Did a great job. He does an awesome job. He's very meticulous and he won't cut any corners. He does it perfect. He also can do bathrooms, an entire bathroom. They can do it in one day. You don't have to wait forever. They can do it in one day, a brand new bathroom. And then also they do windows and doors. He's been awarded, they get awards for his window and door work. And then gutters, he does that. Like anything home related, I just call Mike. And if he can't do it, he knows someone that will, and he'll hook me up with the right way. It's a great resource to have. It's Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. Tell Mike we said what's up. He's a good dude. Hey, I'm Russ. That's Ryan. And Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here and it's time to fix up the house, and Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 Dream Home Makeovers, including We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, the Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. You want more information? You want to enter? All you got to do is go to realradio.fm/contest, or go to the contest tab while you're listening to us on your iHeartRadio app, and it won't interfere with your listening experience. It's super easy. Just click on there and enter the contest. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates versus the Iowa Barnstormers at the Kia Center on June the 6th. If you're sitting there going, what are the Orlando Pirates? They're indoor football league.
Yeah. It looks fun. I've seen it on TV.
It's looking really good on television. I really like their color scheme. I like their the mascot, everything.
Is that the one? Is it on Amazon Prime?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yes. And then we have a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going down on May the 26th, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice. All right, who do we have on the line that you like?
We got jam-packed lines. Holmes, and give me a number 1 through 5. And we got, just to give you an idea, we got people calling from all over the world.
Okay, where are we calling from?
Well, so if I give you that, then I'm
gonna not pick them.
No, because then you're gonna feel that you have to just because.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go first one in. Let's go number 1. I never picked number 1. Let's go number 1.
So this gentleman's name is Cray, and
Cray.
Cray is calling us from Sarasota.
Okay.
All right, Cray, what's up, buddy?
My favorite soda.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Calling from Sarasota. I like Sarasota.
I like Sarasota, but as a kid, it was always confusing to me to Pensacola and Sarasota. I thought they were similar places location-wise.
I used to go boating down there, and that's some good boating.
Good boating.
Do you go boating very often living in Sarasota?
No, I do a lot of fishing though.
A lot of fishing. Well, that's boat. You get okay. So you don't get in a boat to fish. You fish like from a
dock,
from a dock or something.
Yep. Beaches. The beaches are nice. The inlet's nice.
Yeah, very good. All right, Cray.
Well, today's prize is actually a boat. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Cray, how do you spell your name?
C-L-A-Y. It's Clay.
I said Clay.
Oh, Clay.
I was having all kinds of problems with him because I was calling him Craig.
Cray.
All right.
At first, I heard him say Craig.
I didn't know how to spell Craig.
And then he said Cray, and I was like, how in the hell does someone get a name Cray? Like, what did your parents think?
Right,
but it's actually Clay.
Clay, gotcha. All right, Clay.
We're from Sarasota.
We're learning a lot about you, Clay. All right, here we go, buddy. I got a trivia question. If you get it right, you're King Clay. I've never said those words together. and you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get a prize from the Prize Pinata David Matthews tickets, or you get to go to the football game, arena football game. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 people here that can help you. You got Angel and you got Ryan, so you sort of have 2 shots at it. So good luck. Here we go. This made national news, by the way.
Okay.
A commitment speech at the University of Florida, that's where Ryan went, took an awkward turn when a speaker, the valedictorian, Gloria Caulfield, called this the next industrial revolution. And then everybody booed.
Of course they did.
And people don't usually boo at commitment speech, but she got booed. What did she mention that got her booed, Clay?
Her butt.
Oh, man. I have no clue.
So what do you think somebody could say in public and then everybody would boo them? Something that everyone seems to dislike.
It's not Nazis.
Nazis.
Something about politics?
Something about politics. It was not politics. Who do you want to help you? Do you want Angel Rivera or do you want Ryan Holmes?
I'll go with Angel.
Angel. A commitment speech at the University of Florida where Ryan went took an awkward turn when the speaker called this the next industrial revolution. And then everybody booed her. She got big booed. What did she mention that got her booed at the University of Central Florida? This was making national news.
And she wasn't the valedictorian. She was actually one of the professors. She's the vice president of strategic alliances, Travis Stock Development. And her name's Gloria Caulfield.
You looked it up.
No, it was all over the internet. The main thing is that, again, when you're pitching this stuff to your students and your students are responding to you, she was like, AI is the next industrial revolution.
That's it. Yeah, AI. Yeah. AI is the answer. Yeah, she mentioned AI.
Russ, this was all over social media yesterday.
Yeah.
It was all over the place.
Yeah. It made national news. I just saw it this morning, and she mentioned AI and got super booed.
And the best part of it, if you guys haven't seen this, go back and watch this lady's response, because she thought she was breaking something to her students, and their students let her know, nah, lady, that ain't it.
And then didn't she come back and say, hear me out. Now, hear me out.
Oh, she tried, yeah.
Yeah. But AI.
That's the disconnect there.
The point is that AI is super unpopular right now. I mean, it's one of those things you can bring, like politics or Nazis or Kanye. You bring those things up, you're going to get booed. You bring up AI, and
I think you bring up AI, you get booed. I think you bring up 2 of those other things right now, it's going to be
less booing.
Less booing.
Less
for some
booing.
reason.
Yeah. So now, why do you think that younger generation was so I mean, obviously, because they look at it like this is going to make it more difficult for me to get a job.
First of all, if I'm hiring, I'm not hiring anybody that has graduated from 2023 to 2026. I'm not, because y'all cheated. I know y'all cheated. I know everyone who used ChatGPT, and you barely know anything. It's real sad.
So they used AI to get where they're at.
100%. It's awful.
It's proving itself. True.
Yeah. But there is an argument to say, guys, that it's in the world now. You have to learn to live with it and use it.
So is racism, Russ. I don't have to live with that either.
Well, I mean, it's come and gone. You know,
so when you say that,
yeah,
what is that? What are you saying? What does that mean then?
What I'm saying is, it's out now. You have to learn to live with it and use it to better yourself and to make yourself and to be able to.
So how does someone navigate that line then? Because it is proven that the kids that are graduating are cheating. The kids that are graduating.
I believe that.
Oh, okay, so then how does one rectify what you're saying and then what the reality is?
Well, the reality is it's here, so you have to learn to deal with it, and you have to learn to use it to your advantage instead of to.
So what I hear you saying is that then it's okay that these kids cheated.
No,
because they figured out how to use it. They figured out how to use it and make it work for themselves.
And that's just going to be reality from this point on. It's going to be there. It's not going back. We're not putting the genie back in the bottle.
Yes, we do, because what AI requires, like, you think it's just out there and happens. No, we have to build these obnoxious ass data centers for it to run properly, that like completely eat like our millions of gallons of our water supply, that destroy the environment around it.
Do you know how much money people are making off AI?
I know that 3 companies are.
Yeah. So if people are making money off of it, it ain't going anywhere. You can say it all you want.
What is this you have to just give up? That, like, what is more American than fighting back? Like, there's a proposed data center in Utah right now that is like, it's so huge, and it's supposed to use more.
It's bigger than, I think they said something like 20 or 30 Walmarts.
It uses 9 gigawatts of power. Where New York, the entire city of New York, uses 10.
Yeah, I think
we just have to pretend that this is okay because Kevin O'Leary wants to have data centers. It's ridiculous. The current AI, whatever we're doing right now, maybe they'll fix it in a few years and it won't require this massive power cost. But the way that it is right now, it requires a massive power cost. It requires a massive water cost, and it's just fundamentally not sustainable.
It seems to me, this is my opinion, it's the same argument as, oh, there's so many guns out there, we gotta stop selling so many guns because there's a gun problem. It's lip service. You're saying it, but it ain't gonna happen. The AI's not going away, and you're not gonna stop it. You're not gonna regulate it. It's not gonna happen. It's just like yelling about guns. You can yell about it, I guess.
Like yelling about guns.
It is 100% the same kind of a thing. You're saying a bunch of stuff that's not going to happen. We're not putting the genie back in the bottle with AI.
Russ, you need to really educate, because we're friends and we're doing a show, but you're very uneducated on how all of this stuff actually works and the systems required to make this stuff proper. So I know you like to make the little thumbnails with our guy, and that's pretty fun. That's a fun, innocuous way of using AI. But then there's the complete data center cost, which is an insane thing on its own, and we don't have to just accept that. And B, we're at internet breaking level of AI right now. So like, the way that hackers and people, state acting governments, are using AI to find flaws in the systems of not only Windows, but Linux and these things that run the fundamental backbone of the internet, using AI to find these like exploits, they're completely breaking the system right now to where like, this gets a little bit technical, but like Linux is basically what runs the internet. Everything runs off of that system. They've found exploits in it in the last 3 days, 3 major internet breaking exploits that have been released out into the wild, and allows hackers and state governments to just kind of get into any system and kind of bork them. And that's what we're also fighting against too. So I never believe that you just have to like sit back and take it because some rich tech guys say we need it and throw out the propaganda of like, well, we're in a race with China and we got to win. There can still be guardrails. There can still be active things that we can do.
Sure, there can be. Do you actually think they're going to be?
Yes, because you
do.
AI is just not this ethereal, magical thing. You need actual physical structures. And a lot of communities are fighting back and shutting down the building of these data centers. And it's going to be a long and arduous fight, but we have to fight.
So you believe that that everybody's going to stand up and fight it, and we'll
they
go.
Are stand up and fighting it.
Let me finish and go back. Words with AI, we're going to go backwards. Things where we are now. If with what you're saying, you believe everybody's going to stand up and fight, and we're going to get rid of some of this stuff, and AI will go back where you won't be able to use it like you can use it now.
it's not about going backwards per se. It's that these tech oligarchs, your open AIs, your Elon Musk, these guys think that are pushing this hype that AI is everything. It's going to fix everything, and it's this big thing. And in the real world, it's been proven that like it's not actually helping with productivity. The only real thing it's actually kind of helping with is coding overall. So yeah, I do think you can fight back. They're always these rich billionaire people. They're always going to push for more and more, and they have the power to do it.
Exactly.
And it's always going to be the little guys like us that have to stand up and go, no, you can't have everything. So it'll probably be this compromise over time.
I think in theory what you're saying is right, but I don't think everyone's going to stand up and fight for it. It's going to go backwards.
It's happening right now,
I think it's going to continue.
There's communities now.
It's going to continue to go
more
further.
Than half data centers.
And you either learn to work with it or you don't learn to work with it.
More than half of planned data centers have been canceled at this point because communities have
voting.
The one in Tampa is still going through.
Yeah, but that's one. There's the other cities that have completely voted out city count. The whole city council just got voted out of one of these towns because they tried to approve one of these data centers. It's like I get what you're trying to say. Okay, we got to come to means with this, right? But that doesn't mean that we have to accept without guardrails. And again, and not discounting that it's killing us. It's absolutely killing us, this stuff. These data centers are ruining water supplies. You're cool with that?
No, I didn't say I was cool with that. I'm just saying it's happening.
So that you could draw a line with, okay, yes, I want guardrails on this. I want watermarks on these things. I can be vocal about that. I don't have to take the position of, well, it's all happening and I got to accept it. And yeah, it's going to ruin the water.
Do you think the reason people were booing though yesterday about the words AI was because of the data centers and the water supply? I do not.
Yes.
I believe.
You got to listen to those kids, man.
Can I please finish? I believe it's because they feel that it's going to take their jobs, and that is the reason why. I think
that is a part of it too,
I think
Russ.
Most people feel like, especially if you're graduating from college, you're like, man, this is going to make my life more difficult. And all I am trying to say is that unfortunately it's here, so you have to learn how to find a job that AI does not prevent you from having the job you want. So you have to learn to work with it.
Respectfully disagree.
I guess you could just boo it. You could boo it and go, AI, boo.
No,
but I mean, that's not going to do anything.
But you're sitting there and saying that no one's fighting it, and those kids are fighting it.
I didn't say no one's fighting it. There are people that dislike it.
No.
There are people that dislike it.
I'll check raise you. There are people that are fighting it. There are people that are protesting. They're actively going against this, and we need to enable those young people and do that, because just because it says it's AI, there are people that just bought it and say, okay, everything's going to be better now. And it's not. And it's proven not to be true. And it's proven, again, it's ruining our art. It's ruining our music. It's ruining just our quality of life.
Our social interactions.
Yeah, our social interactions.
So how do you think it's going to be shut down or set backwards?
Again, what I agree with you is that you said it perfectly. We're not putting the toothpaste back in the tube.
That's all I'm saying, yeah.
But it's not, Russ. You're inferring more there. And that's why why you're getting the reaction that you're getting from both of us, because of the way
I wouldn't compare it to guns. I compare it to cigarettes. I guess if I was going to compare it to anything, we're like, cigarettes is an American industry. The entire United States really wouldn't be where it was at without the tobacco farms and all that kind of stuff, right? But like, we realize that cigarettes are bad and it's killing us, so we have to regulate it, and let's hopefully kind of phase it out, is more how I look at it.
So who do you think is going to regulate AI? What administration?
Well, currently nobody.
I was going to say, what administration? What group of people? Yeah, exactly. So and do you think if, let's say, the Democrats ran on a platform of, hey, we're going to regulate AI, we're going to get rid of a lot of AI, we're going to make sure do you think that would win?
I think politicians on both sides are bought and sold by these big tech oligarchs. It's unfortunate. We had a guy back in the day we all kind of like laughed at and we're like, what a crazy dude would be Andrew Yang, who would like totally told us this was coming 6-7 years ago, and here we are now.
People didn't care.
People don't understand.
They didn't understand it.
Now people do care now. I mean, I do know that people hate AI. I get that. I do get it.
I think they're understand. The key point here, Russ, is not hate or dislike. It's understanding. And when he was running that, the level of comprehension or understanding wasn't there. People are catching up to it and now understanding the impact of it and realizing the impact of it.
The reason I'm equating it to, it's the same argument we have on the radio whenever there's a big shooting or whatever, and it's like, oh, we got to get the guns. Everybody should get rid of the guns. And it's a lot of
guns are built into our Constitution.
It's a lot of talk that ends up as
AI is not built in our Constitution.
Okay,
It's two very different things. Guns have a.
Can I finish the sentence?
All right, well, we're super without it. We both hit the button at the same time.
But Russ cursed at me, guys.
Sorry. It's the same thing as far as arguing about something where a lot of people agree, but yet nothing gets done because politics are involved. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people agree about the whole gun thing, but
think about it this way, Russ.
And the same thing with AI. A lot of people agree, but there are politics that are involved.
I think Russ is a robot angel.
Okay, so understand this, and I get what you're saying, Russ. But the difference here, and it's at the core value is that AI is not written into our Constitution. So the reason why it's
even worse, right?
It's a hard argument is because the fact that the gun protection laws or in the gun protection is written into the Constitution, we can't even have this dialogue. We can't even have this debate because it's already there. So that before AI gets written into the Constitution or gets written into it as an amendment, we could still have these arguments and we could still fight it and we could still protest it and do all the things.
And I agree with what you're saying 100%. What I'm trying to say is it's one of those things though where we're doing a lot of talking, but yet nothing is going to happen because we've been doing it for years. You know, a lot of talk about it, but I doubt you're going to see people shut down.
Then put me in the pod then, man. If there's nothing's going to happen, then I'm put me in the pod with Neo. If that's the energy that's coming from you, and like you, there's I see you, Russ, and then I'm doing the thing where everyone that's Russ's age feels that way. Then what's the point then? If we're going to lay down and we're not going to fight about it, we're not going to be vocal about it, we're not going to have conversation about it. It's like, this is what it is. Just accept it.
So how do we get to where you guys are talking about where there are guardrails put on it?
We're getting there right now. Look, here, like half of data centers planned in the U.S. have been canceled or delayed.
Mm-hmm.
People are like 69 U.S. jurisdictions say AI data center bans. We don't want them. They're big. They're loud. They pollute. We don't want that. And the people are fighting back. It's taken a while for the regular average citizen to get on board with understanding on how this works.
So is that fighting AI or is that fighting the production of AI? See what I'm saying? Like
you can't have one without the other.
Like your argument is about the buildings and about the water supply and all that. So let's say someone goes, I found a way to have AI without all this stuff, and I created. So then the argument is, we fixed the problem, but really AI is the problem, taking people's jobs and taking the artwork and all that kind of stuff. That's the real thing. But what you're arguing is, it's the way we make AI that I have a problem with.
But you can't have one without the other.
But let's say, you probably one day you may be able to, right? Like they may be able to figure out a way to do it without having so much,
right. But we're not there right now. We're at the point where you need massive data centers and to pull a ridiculous amount of power and water to run to have a chatbot say thank you.
So is your worry the water and the power, or is your real worry the after effect of what AI does?
See, here's the thing. I'm not a black and white person, and I can have multifaceted worries about different things. I'm definitely worried about the water, the power. I'm worried about the effect on human beings, specifically children. I'm worried about the chatbots that are having people murder people and telling you how to do that completely without any fines happening to OpenAI. And I'm worried about the internet becoming 99% bot traffic, and you don't ever know who you're actually arguing with and what state actors are using that to influence our decisions. So it's a multifaceted thing, but like you started at the data center, you can't have AI without the thing that powers AI.
Yeah. So let's say, agreed with everything you just said. Let's say that for whatever reason, AI is able to figure out how to cure cancer.
Right. There's different kinds of AI.
Yeah.
Too. There's the kind that's image generating, like the kind you use for the thumbnails. I love to see Jake in the thumbnail every morning. There's kinds that do protein folding and find different medications that do that. And then there are kinds that are large language models that do coding. And then there's ones that are specifically made to talk back to you like it's a human being to try to change your mind on subjects that rich people want you to do.
Right.
So
it's
like a sword. A sword can be a weapon or a tool.
So when she said it's the next industrial revolution, it is the next big issue to deal with. That is a fact. It is the next big issue to deal with, and her getting that reaction, that big boo, is a telltale sign that it is just like you say. Most things you bring up in front of a bunch of people, you might get some booze, but not as bad as she got yesterday, because it is definitely a touchy subject, as you've heard today.
Yeah, you cursed at me.
I did curse at you. We're going to take a little break because you kept interrupting me. It was making me mad. All right.
You interrupted me.
It's my show. Shut up. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning slowdowns continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
New developments on today's top stories. WESH 2 News at 6. Fast, fair, everywhere. From your streets to your screens. Stuart Moore, Michelle Imperato, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. WESH 2 News at 6. Local, live, late breaking.
Tonight on NBC, the One Chicago season finales.
3 critical coming in.
Chicago Med, Fire, and PD.
Hit it hard.
Everything will change. Tell the boys I love them. Tonight on NBC.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on a station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Guys, here's the truth. Buying a diamond has never been easy, and now with lab-grown diamonds in the mix, it's even trickier. Are you paying too much? Are you really getting the most for your money? Here's the good news. At International Diamond Center, we cut through the confusion. We give you the straight facts, remove the mystery, and teach you how to make a smart choice, whether you're leaning toward a lab-grown diamond or a timeless natural one. For over 40 years, our mission has stayed the same. Protect the consumer. Reveal the real story behind pricing. Expose the tricks so you don't overpay. We've done it with natural diamonds forever. Now, we're doing the exact same thing with lab-grown. At IDC, you'll find an unmatched selection of both, natural and lab-grown, right here in our showroom. We'll let you compare them side by side, as many as you want, until you're completely confident. And no matter which you choose, you get our direct, no-nonsense pricing every day. No inflated markups, no games to maximize profit. Just exceptional value and honest dealing.
Don't guess. Don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life, and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, tickets are on sale right now for the Monster Live at Night. It's Monsters Live at Night, happening on June 5th. And that's going to be in Mount Dora at the beautiful Mount Dora Music Hall. Tickets are on sale right now. You can go to realradio.fm/night or realradiomonsters.com. Either way, you can go and find tickets for that. I'll tell you more about that in a little bit. We've got Clay still on the line.
Oh, man.
We went off on a tangent. And
Clay, you ruined the show.
Clay, sorry about that. We got all wrapped up, but Clay has the floor.
That's right. And if your floors are clay, you can replace that with wood flooring, laminate, vinyl flooring, all that kind of stuff with Corey at Core Flooring at coreflooringfl.com. He's got a huge selection of those in his store in Winter Park on State Road 436. Check him out. And for limited time, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And he just did my mom's floors, and they look fantastic. I was actually floored by how well Core Flooring did those floors. So check him out. Now, Clay, you have the floor.
Clay, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Oh, man, I'm 27. I've probably been listening since I was about 10 years old, traveling with my dad.
Legacy listener. I love that. That's one of my favorite things to hear now. And you're still listening to this day. You remember listening as a kid, huh?
I do. But I remember the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
Oh, well, that's not us. You talking about Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, different guy, different Bubba. One's still alive, one's not. Hey, so
there you go.
That's okay. What do you do for a living?
So actually, I build houses with my dad.
Okay.
He's a general contractor. We build houses in Sarasota and Bradenton, And actually, our specialty right now is they're called ADUs. They are additional dwelling units, and they're little mother-in-law suites to add on, like, to your backyard or to in addition to your house, kind of thing.
Man, you're going to be wealthy one day, aren't you?
Trying to be.
I like those. Seminole County just passed that where you can add one of those into your backyard, and I've been looking into doing that. That's really interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely growing. The industry's growing. It's supposedly growing about 6% a year is what how it's moving up, and it's getting bigger and bigger. It's not cheap, but people are looking into long-term wealth, and that's what it's about.
Clay, do you guys also do, because you're so the mother-in-law suites, but are you also doing those kind of floor plans where it's almost like two different living spaces under one roof kind of thing?
Yeah. So right now, actually, we've got about 7 or 8 buildings going up right now, builds, I should say. And right now, one actually that we're living in it's a 2-story house. It's living upstairs, living downstairs, with a garage downstairs, but upstairs is 2-bedroom, 2-bath, downstairs 1-bedroom, 1-bath. It's all separated, and it's actually a pretty cool little spot.
Very cool.
Yeah, I've been noticing that kind of trend with a lot of remodels and stuff like that, where. And I'm saying this because there's an extended family member who, what they did with they have a really nice, pretty good lot house, Russ, and everything. But the way that they, instead of going out and purchasing another house for the mother-in-law, what they've done is basically on that slab, they've configured it where mom has like a whole portion of the house. She has her own entrance and everything, and it's like almost two. And the family with the kids and everything really didn't lose any space, but they're all under one roof kind of thing, and it looks. And the company that did theirs, it looks really fantastic.
So Clay, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
Basically, just that. I mean, it just they're called ADUs, and our company is called Tiny Home Florida.
Tiny Home,
and that's Tiny Home FL is our company name, and check us out on Facebook. I don't think we really have a big website going or anything, but we're on Facebook and invest your money into the housing market.
Hey, Clay, what do you think it is? Because people are fascinated with tiny homes. I mean, like everyone I know, and I personally too am fascinated with tiny homes.
Ryan almost bought one.
What do you think the fascination is with tiny homes?
Yeah, I don't really. When I say tiny homes, I mean we don't necessarily build tiny homes. I mean the smallest that we'll build is like a duplex that's 1,000-1,500 square feet.
Okay,
gotcha. And it's just smaller living is basically what we mean. And I mean it's not like a tiny home like 300 or 400 square foot. We don't do anything.
You don't do those. Okay. I find those fascinating though, where they figured out how to make the kitchen and then the bedroom's right here and it's all like one little tiny home and people do get fascinated with those. All right. Well, we put your website on our YouTube channel so people could see it. And I appreciate you holding for so long as we got into that AI. Hey, let me ask you a question. With what you do, building homes, do you use AI for anything in your business?
Not necessarily. We use a lot of investors. So writing, asking and writing to the investors is kind of helpful having an AI system that kind of, because, we're home builders. We're not, we didn't go to college and whatnot. So maybe wording it correctly most of the time is not our thing. And having AI be able to kind of check over what we have and readjust it a little bit and make it sound a little bit better is pretty much all we use it for.
Okay. So you have found though the best way to use it for you and your business.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, I appreciate you calling, buddy. We're going to put you on hold, make sure you get your prize.
Thank
you so much.
Thanks for your help, Angel.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Clay.
Take a little break. We got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only
only business software you will
Good morning, YouTube. Alright, let's disconnect. Let's use our brains, not an AI, to figure this out.
Temperatures today won't be as hot as a result, with highs climbing to around 86 degrees in Orlando. From the Fox 6
That was easy. That was sandwich one.
This report is sponsored by Fresh
long
from Florida.
sandwiches.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more
Man called his business Tiny Homes, but he doesn't do tiny homes. What the fuck?
That's also a terrible name for a business because I couldn't find it.
Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Trajan Wealth, T-R-A-J-N. That's how you spell it. Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. I've talked to Trajan Wealth and talked about them for a while now, and I am a client of theirs, and honestly, they made retirement planning so much easier. It's no pressure, no confusing wording. It's Trajan Wealth. One thing is to save for your retirement, and the other is to feel ready for it, and Trajan Wealth will help you with that, help you build a plan and take the guesswork out of planning for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It'll be explained to you clearly by someone who is a fiduciary. That means they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I'm a client now, and because I see a big difference in the way I did it and what they're doing, absolutely really happy with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, talk to them today. It's a free consultation. Pick up the phone. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC, registered investment advisor.
Oh, do you got that? Is that psychiatrist?
Trajan-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC, registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Jelly bean, jelly roll, jelly belly, jelly donut. Just crop filters, Martin's Photoshop stuff. There you go. Boom. Was this a hard one today? Let's find out. Today's difficulty 2 out of 5. Alright, not a hard one. Let's play Birdle. Oh. Also, I love that bird people is what caused the hantavirus. Some guy looking at birds in a dump. I've never trusted bird people. This is a it's not an egret, it's not a heron. This bird is not a blue-footed booby, bird of prey. You're right, I think it's I can see it in my head. Let's go. Hawk. Cooper's hawk. Gun. Not a hawk. It's a blue jay. Oh, it is a jay, but a different kind of jay.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spade Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed.
What kind of jay? Scrub jay? Oh, is it a scrub jay? Yo, I'm getting good at this bird stuff, guys. Look at that.
There's no obligation. Go to markspade.com.
That's fun.
Offer on your home today. That's markspade.com. Start packing.
These guys are pretty smart. This should be the Florida bird, and there's a fight about it why the scrub jay is not the bird of Florida. You know that. But they're essentially in the crow family, and they'll do the same thing other corvids do, which would remember you for decades.
2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line.
And then they'll tell their kids about you if you're mean to them.
Because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your home.
I'm happy with that.
Visit Fence Outlet.
Okay.
For details. License number C-1.
Hell yeah. Florida scrub jay. That was my best burden I've done. I didn't even need help from the bird people. Where's the bird people?
Still there.
They're not here today.
Just doesn't stop.
Do we have no moderator today? What? Where is Bing Bong and Birdie?
Weight gain, even dementia.
Guys, where's Bing Bong and Birdie? Somebody go wake them up.
Fire, allergy, and sinus help thousands with treatment that
This is way cooler than a mockingbird. As far as Florida's bird. Mockingbird. Get your own voice, weirdo.
That's aspireallergy.com.
On-Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tea, and maybe no socks. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone.
Alright, where are we going today? Where are we going today?
The softest pouch on the planet.
We're in a French part of Africa. No. Excuse me.
Ryan, did you pull up that guy's website or Facebook page?
No, I couldn't find it. When he called it Tiny Homes FL, and like 900 things pop up. You need to call it like Carl's Tiny Homes.
Okay.
Our proprietary formula will allow you to perform.
Where are we?
Yeah, we have some people that are wanting the link for it.
Steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now.
Supermercado. Yes, okay, so Casa del Largo. But that is French and Spanish. So if we're French and Spanish, we must be on the coast right here. Let's call it right here, right? Oh yeah, 612 miles, pretty good. But it was Portugal. Damn it. That's not good. Blue and yellow. Portugal is white license plates with blue U strip. Okay, good to know. Next. Oh damn. This is. Where the hell are we? Middle of the desert. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead Redemption right now. We're in Valentine in Red Dead Redemption.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is not America. This is okay. They have the water thing on top of their house. This is South America. Let's go.
I did realize that he called his business Tiny Homes, and then he's like, "We don't make tiny homes." I'm like, "Well, why did you name it Tiny Homes?"
Africa.
That's sort of a Clay. Yeah. Well, why did you name it Tiny Homes?
Yeah.
That's sort of a
Clay. You got to send us a link to your business because people or the Facebook page because we had a lot of people asking.
Yeah, they want to ask about it.
There's a million Tiny Homes FLs on the web.
Yeah, you need to change your business name to like Clay's Tiny Homes or something. It's very hard to find that in the search engine.
They had that home builders expo out at the convention center. At the
that's always
Orange
a good
County
one.
Convention, and it's always a great one.
Yeah.
But the one that had the biggest impact or biggest line or whatever, Mary Ellen was working out there as paramedic, were the tiny homes. Like people were fascinated with, and do you think that goes back to maybe being a kid and like having a little dollhouse or a little clubhouse when you're a kid? Why is it we are fascinated with the tiny homes?
I think it's multi-level in the sense that there's some of us are amused by it. We think it's cool. But I also think for some of our senior citizens who are living on fixed incomes, it's an option for them because they can't afford anything else.
I don't think that's why people are in line to see them. It's not
Russ,
old. It's not old people that are in line to see him.
That's what I'm saying. People like us are going to go and look at it, and Ryan even contemplated it for a second. The reason that the people that they're selling to is our retirees.
Okay, but why are we fat? Why? Because
Because tiny things are cool.
Yeah.
It's Leprechaun Day.
Well, yeah,
we
because
love
it's
it.
big guy in little car kind of concept. Yeah,
and then you try to figure, could I live like?
minis.
I think it's because you go, okay, could I live like this, right? Like, could I just have the bed there, and there's the kitchen, and then that's all I really need? Because really, a lot of us just kind of stay in one room, and then you like, if you spend a lot less money, okay, that kind of goes into what you're saying. Then I'm getting there. If you spend a lot less money on a house, then you could have more money for other things, and you don't have to have a big house. Yeah,
I mean, that's how I live my life.
Your living space is really, even if you have a big house, I think most people kind of just live in one little area.
I believe that like you would like an octopus in a tank. An octopus will only grow as big as its tank, right? So like my house is not that big, but it's now filled with stuff all over the place. And I know, and of course, my wife's solution, which she wants her walk-in closet in her bigger house. Yeah. I'm like, the new house will just get filled with more stuff. So when you're forced to like go down to like a minimalist kind of thing, I watch, when I look at tiny homes, it's like that. It's like, how do you live? Oh, look at the little cubbies that you can hide stuff in and do all that.
But think of the living space you use. Now listen, if you're someone listening right now and you have a huge house, answer honestly. You can text us at 77031. Do you use all of that, or are you really kind of in one or two rooms and the rest is just because you can have it? Like I have a pretty big house now, but we only stay like we're just in like one, maybe three places: the bedroom, the living room when it's too hot outside, and then the outside area, and everything else we really don't use that much. Maybe that's the fascination with tiny homes.
But you also save a lot of money on power and an AC bill and that kind of stuff. So there's pros and cons to all of it. If you can live like, I know that I have like way too many clothes myself, and that's like saying a lot. You know what I mean? Because I look like, if you watch the YouTube channel, it doesn't look like my wardrobe varies a lot. But I have a ton of drawers filled with clothes that I never wear.
Yeah. And
I have like just stuff in the house that like I never use. So those people that can go down to like a minimalist life, it seems like it's something like, it was like watching Marie Kondo. Remember the lady who like would teach you how to fold?
Yeah.
You watch it and you go, I wish I could do that, and you never do.
You do it once, or you do it one time.
If you have friends over, right, and you have a small house, they're like, "Oh, poor person. They don't have any money. They're poor. they got a small house." I mean, they worry about people judging you.
Yeah, I mean that's
a reality.
It is a reality. I do the same thing too. When I go to somebody has a big house, I'm like, you must be so rich.
You're important because you have a really big house.
But you don't need it though either. That's the thing.
It's just human nature.
I don't know, and I know like multi-generational homes are now becoming a thing here.
That's what it was called. That what I was telling you about. I didn't realize that was the name of it. But they're awesome, dude. Yeah, it's absolutely.
And what is a multi-generational?
So, like
home?
I was saying, and that's the official term. So, and there's a couple companies in Florida that are really running with this. But basically, on whatever let's say you've got 2,500, 2,700 square foot floor plan, they can design it so that it's basically a mother-in-law suite built in under one roof, but everyone has their privacy. Mm-hmm. And everyone has their own entrances and everything, entrances in and out of it. And
that's what I'm gonna have to do, because I know I'm gonna have to take care of my mom. And at some point she's gonna have to like move in with me. You kind of have one the way your home is set up, I guess.
Right, just in this conversation alone, and then the guys that were texting in and everything. I started looking it up. I'm looking it up right now because my parents are getting older too, and I'm looking at the feasibility of that and comparing like. Buying a brand new one that's built that way, or what it would take to like redo their place.
Yeah. Right. But honestly, my house, my rules. Okay, like that's how we're going back to this. Don't be sneaking no boys in. You got a curfew. Oh man, I can't wait.
That's what happened with I told my mom, and Mary Ellen told her, this could be your room if you need to come here. And then she started making rules. Well, we got to put in my big bath. She's got one of these walk-in tubs, right?
Yeah.
Well, you got to put a walk-in bathtub. You got to put in railing. I'm like, oh, now I got to do all this construction because we're trying to give you a place to live.
Trust me.
Oh.
We retrofitted the bathroom for my grandma when she lived with us, and it was way easier than dealing with her trying to get in and out every single day.
Then you're stuck with a walk-in bathtub.
You just get rid of it when she passes.
Those are expensive to put in.
Well, you'll need one eventually.
No, I don't need one.
You will need one eventually.
You couldn't, on the size of your lot or your property line, you couldn't build a smaller?
Probably could.
Yeah.
There's an area in the back. We have a big area in the back where we could. Our neighbors just did that. They just added onto their house so their parents, her parents could move in to the house with them.
Yeah. If my parents lived in a different side of town, like this East Orlando, but in the subdivision they live in, I don't think they could get permitted for a different building.
Yeah, I just looked into it because it's funny they called it because Seminole County, it's where I live. Shout out to the 407. I don't know, but like they just made it so you can do that. And my backyard is ridiculously large.
Oh, dude, your
and
place?
I could put one back there because
start building now.
Well, it's only like $50,000.
Yeah.
So like I can pull from the house and build that, and I can either rent it out or if my mom needed to like suddenly like move in with us, I can't have her in the same building. That's the thing.
Under the same roof.
Under the same roof. She's got to be a little bit detached.
All she got to do is walk across the.
That's fine. You can't be in the same building.
Hall.
You know what?
We got to take a break.
All right. I was going to say the one thing that I was surprised that it hasn't been as popular as I thought it was, and the texture said it. Shipping container homes. I thought by now they would be all over the place.
They're not that great.
And I see them on Facebook all the time.
Yeah,
People take them, they put them in the ground, you move into them.
Yeah, barn dominiums and shipping container homes. I thought they would be everywhere. Don't see them anywhere.
There's a lot of downsides.
AI got us again. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mox of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning slowdowns continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Hey, my friends at Zero Res want to clean your carpets. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147, and then they'll throw in 100 square foot of tile cleaning for free. That's good. That's really good. And they do a great job. When you mentioned me, they're going to do, like I say, you mentioned Russ Rollins, the Monsters, 3 rooms of carpet for just $147, and then they'll clean 100 square foot of tile for free if you mention me. And what they'll use is their patented ZR water. This is not soap. It's not chemicals. This is all safe for your family and your pets, and it stays cleaner longer. It's a patented ZR water.
So it's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res. No forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
A bit of a whiff.
Ultimate summer festival experience happening on the Space Coast. Merritt Island Festival.
Alright.
6th and 7th at the Merritt Island Veterans Amphitheater. Saturday night, you'll the reggae, blues, and Hawaiian soul.
Red and white poles.
Legendary inner circle here this day. Plus live music, 39 years of surf expo, arts and crafts, and so much more. Tonight,
This one I got no idea.
June 6th and 7th. Get your ticket info at Merritt Island.
They got me in the middle of nothing.
IslandFest.com. Don't miss it. Space Coast, this summer's going to be good.
Drive down the road a little bit. See where we're at. Oh, we're in China? Interesting.
Did you see that story last night about those $12,000 electric cars from China
No.
that look better than Teslas and fancier, but they won't let them come into the country because they're too cheap?
The prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. By being
Hey, did you watch the news last night? NBC News at all?
Are we in Japan?
They had a story about these cars from China, $12,000 electric vehicles that are better than Teslas. They're fancier than Teslas, but they won't let them come into the country because they're from China. But they're only $12,000, like cheap as hell, with better technology and better vehicles.
Up and down, the best EVs are being built in China, and America and Canada are America is fighting tooth and nail. That car right there would basically shut down Tesla.
Yeah.
But Tesla's being kept up, being subsidized by us not getting the best EVs in the world delivered here.
I wonder why that's happening. How did Elon Musk get that to happen?
Had to go to the hospital and have stents put in, and it saved his life. That's a personal friend. I've had a bunch of listeners telling me the same thing. You should do this. I did it for myself. I found out I have no blockage. 80% of the people that visit there find out they have peace of mind. They don't have any blockage. But other people find out they have blockage in their heart, and it has to, they have to get it taken care of, and it saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Ever wish you could go to a funeral but not know the deceased? Have you been at a memorial service and thought,
it would slow them down a second.
It would eat it up.
Yeah.
That there's a picture of a country on there. We are in Ecuador. Bam. Hell yeah. Got it within 125 miles. That's pretty good.
Just look-wise, some of the models just look-wise, the cars look even more futuristic than the ones that we have here. People love that
Let's
look.
go.
You know what I mean?
One round left.
That's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to go to your men's medical center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's
Look, guys, I'm gonna guess Africa. There's not a street sign to be found.
And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure.
What's on the street?
98% of men see results right there.
That's the vehicle. Okay.
So if you're still relying on having to up your dose, time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back.
Where in Africa are we?
They're offering a free consultation. You've got to call now. 407.
Flatland. Don't see any mountains. Those mountains off in the distance.
755. Just call
No, it's flat. Flat.
Hey Ryan, could you pull up?
Cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now?
Alright. Where in Africa, guys, are we? We're gonna be in a flatland.
The topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on
Little blue bollards.
settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and
Little blue bollards. Oh, that's a sign. What's up? Slow down. English sign, slow down. So that's... Tripoli?
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Gotta make a decision here. 32 seconds. So, South Africa. Let's go here. Damn. Where are we at? Ghana tape. Top right.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I think you'll like it. You also...
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I think you'll like it. You also can text. A lot of people texting this morning. You can text us at 770-1. And just like we were talking about this morning, people are listening on the podcast and they're texting things that we were talking about in the first hour, like they're just hearing it for the first time, which is fine. We were here. We know what you're saying, so you can still do that. Love to hear from you. Appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain. Mark Spain Realty. Thank you very much. Couple things real quick. If you want to go to Indoor Football League game on June the 6th, at the end of Monster Sports, I'll be randomly selecting a caller for a pair of tickets to Orlando Pirates versus the Iowa Barnstormers at the Kia Center on June the 6th. So get on the line if you want to grab a pair of tickets. And then I just want to remind everybody that I'm going to be with the Mick Ultra Street team at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. this Saturday for your chance to win a pair of tickets to catch a World Cup game in Miami.
Kitty O'Shea's.
Kitty O'Shea's.
I like just saying that for some reason. It's a fun word to say. Kitty O'Shea's.
Orlando City is on the pitch tonight. They're playing Philadelphia. And I want to contribute to Philadelphia's misery, so come on, Orlando City. They just fired their head coach.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they got rid of him. So it's going to be a tough match for our guys, but I have faith in you guys. So let's hopefully you guys can let's get the victory. I don't know how much of the NHL playoffs you've been watching, Russ, but two of the storylines that have kind of captured my attention. Buffalo Sabres are going up against the Canadiens, and they won last night. They beat the Canadiens 3-2, and then it's been the Ducks, the Anaheim Ducks versus the Golden Knights, and that particular game went into overtime, and the Golden Knights end up winning 3-2 on that one. So those are the two that I've been kind of paying attention to. NBA playoffs last night. Spurs, they have awoken a giant, literally. Spurs won that game last night, Russ.
Wow.
Victor Wembanyama was back in complete full effect. He
did not appreciate what happened to him, right?
No, well, he was supremely focused. Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
And so the San Antonio Spurs beat the Minnesota Timberwolves 126-97. So they lead that series. They can close out that series, obviously with this next game. So we'll see how they do with that. And then tonight we've got tonight we got the Pistons and Cavaliers. That series is tied at 2-2 as well. Meanwhile, the Oklahoma City Thunder and the New York Knicks are sitting there idling, waiting to see who they will be playing. We had a couple really sad stories in the NBA in regards to players passing away. The first one was Brandon Clark. He was a Memphis Grizzly. He passed away at the age of 29. The initial reports are that it looks to be a potential drug overdose just because of so far, let's say, it's not been confirmed, but because of all the things that they found at his home when they found his body.
Yeah, so drug paraphernalia, when I hear that, I think like needles, but that's not accurate, right?
It could be, it can be that.
It could be a pipe.
It could also be a pipe. It could be, it's basically the paraphernalia is all the gear that you would need to do drugs.
So just you got pipe and needle, that's it, right?
Or straw,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but
or empty
some tinfoil,
empty bottles,
empty pen container,
a broken lighter.
For a 29-year-old to die from drugs, that's probably fentanyl.
I'm thinking, if I'm guessing, just his age.
And then, do you mix that with heroin? Is that what you mean?
Nah, people are doing straight fentanyl, dude.
What? I thought fentanyl, just a little bit of it will kill you.
Well, I'm sure they'll cut it with other things, but there are people that are out there that, if I had to guess, is that whatever he was ingesting maybe would have been cut with it, and he wasn't aware. I'm again, this is 100%
speculation.
Reckless speculation. I don't know anything about anything.
29 years old.
Yeah.
That's sad, man. But he didn't really play. Not that what they announced today was he only played a couple games. It's not like he was a big star or anything. So he doesn't have that big fat contract of $17 million a year or anything.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, he's a one of. So what's the least amount you make if you're in the NBA?
I think league minimum is like $3 million.
$3 million is wow.
Yeah,
man, just threw his life away. That sucks, man. That sucks. I mean, if you're making $3 million a year.
I'm sorry. So
things are good.
So for a rookie, and this is what he was, league minimum salary with 0 years experience is anywhere between 1.2 mil to, depending if you're a veteran. So that's where I went with. If you're a 10-year veteran, your minimum salary will be 3.6 mil. So he was making at let's say if he was a legit rookie, like he didn't come in.
No, he was in there for 7 years.
Oh, was he? Okay,
his entire 7-year career in Memphis.
So you would think his life was good. You would think.
I mean,
we don't know what the stressors are.
But people don't do drugs necessarily because their life is good or bad. People do drugs because they like drugs.
Yeah, they just party. Yeah, his teammates had a lot of nice things to say about him. So he was a good teammate and good guy, nice guy, and all that stuff.
I know lots of great people that do drugs.
Yeah.
I'm super worried about them in 2026 with fentanyl.
Doesn't mean, it doesn't mean you're a bad person because you've done drugs. That's
couple other neat things that are happening.
You with your growth over here. Young Russ never would have said that.
This is a really cool, neat story for the city of Orlando. Orlando has been officially selected as a host city for the 2028 Olympic Qualifier Series.
Nice.
Which means that basically from June 8th through 11th of 2028, we're going to have these events here in Orlando. Teams will be qualifying to make the Olympics, right? So we've got skateboarding, BMX freestyle, flag football, beach volleyball.
Yeah.
Comes include 6 sports: 3-on-3 basketball, beach volleyball, BMX freestyle, climbing, flag football, and skateboarding are the events. This will be for the qualifier. Yeah, so we're one of the qualifying cities, so that's going to be super neat to attend and definitely check out. So we will keep you guys abreast of that when that happens. And Russ, I'll wrap it up with this. Have you heard of the 999? Challenge at Kauffman Stadium?
No, I've only heard just an angry German man yelling that one time.
999.
Brian, could you share the image?
999.
And could you do this?
What is it?
I feel like I might have brought this up, but I'm not sure because this is
9 hot dogs.
This is all the neat food things at
9
different
hot
stadiums.
Dogs, 9 beers, 9
So
innings.
think about it. So could you do 9 hot dogs, 9 beers? You do
a hot dog an inning,
a hot dog an inning, and a beer, and then it's a little bit bigger than our 3-ounce pours that we do on the brew bus. Could you do that?
Yes. Yes. That's a ridiculous question. Yeah, just one hot dog an inning. Innings will take forever. I'd be like
3-ounce pours? Yeah. I'm bringing my own cup. I'm pouring it all into one.
I mean, I think it's a little bit pissed
bigger.
off the inning was taking so long. I'm like,
it's only 2
Do
beers.
I have to wait for the next inning to have my next hot dog because I want it now?
The hot dog would be the hardest part for sure.
The bread.
No, but if you space out the hot dog, innings are long, right?
Well, remember that with all the changes in baseball games are faster now.
How many hot dogs do you think you could eat in 9 innings?
9.
He was
9.
Okay.
999. That's a good gimmick, and the way they have it wrapped up there is kind of cool.
Isn't that cool? The presentation. I knew you would dig the presentation.
I do like that. 9 hot dogs and 9 beers.
Okay, now here's the second part of this. So if you were at Kauffman Stadium watching the Kansas City Royals, Ryan, I think it's going to show you that. Don't show that there. How much do you think this costs?
Oh,
did you see it?
$65.
Russ?
9 hot dogs, 9 beers. Oof. $150.
No. It's $60.
Oh, $60. Oh,
between 55 and 60.
That's a deal. I'll take it.
So, and then we'll wrap up Monster Sports with this because Clay was our trivia winner, and we were asking him about it. His website is straight up. It's tinyhomefl.com.
And he's like, I don't make tiny homes.
Yeah. No, they don't. Look at the website.
Why'd you name it that, Clay?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, remember, it's his dad's business.
Oh, Dad, why'd you name it that?
So it's Tiny. All you guys that were texted in wanting the information, it's tinyhomefl.com. They got the little and they're also on Facebook, Tiny Home FL. And you can see some of the work that they're doing is pretty impressive. So just wanted to get that out. That's it, Ryan. That's it right there.
There it is.
Yeah, but look at the work that they're doing, dude. It's pretty awesome. And
oh man, oops, I typed it in wrong, and I went to tinywiener.com, and this just popped up. That was crazy. Sorry, wrong website.
It's Monster Sports. Hey, that's Monster Sports.
If you're listening, it was a picture of Russ.
Yeah. We all got it. Yeah, we all got it.
He's gonna curse at me again, guys. Careful.
He's gonna cuss you out,
He'll
Ryan.
cuss me out. You get the dump butt ready.
You'll get that bad word at you. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic continues in the Orlando area for those who need to take I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at some accident activity now northbound on the Greenway, blocking the right lane for those traveling near the 434 exit. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Save time and money with a white vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,040. Go to fenceoutlet.com for more information and store locations. License number C10252 and C10803.
The International Diamond Center. This is a great place to go. If you're going to get engaged, man, I got to tell you what, they help you there. When you go in, there's someone there that helps you, and they kind of teach you about diamonds. They're not trying to upsell you. They're not trying to get you to spend more money. First thing they ask you is, what's your budget? Where do you want to be? All right, then they take you to the diamonds and to the jewelry that is within your budget to help you out, because they're not working on commission. Great people at the International Diamond Center. They got integrity there. They're good folks to talk to, and they've got such a selection of anything you would ever want. I mean, as far as designer jewelry, and they also have, bracelets and rings and just everything in the world, all at the International Diamond Center. Guaranteed you're going to get the best price because there's no middleman when you go to the International Diamond Center, and all the bridal designer bands are all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. If you're going to get a Rolex, man, go check out their amazing collection of hard to find Rolex pre-owned watches at the International Diamond Center. You'll love the experience of going there to buy something. I went there with my son it's been like a year and a half or so, and I was really impressed with the way that they treat you and the selection, and they make it easy for you at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy. But quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobacco-free.
All right, so we're just going to be an egg right now.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full Send Family Fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by BE Tires, your local Ford dealer, and Morgan & Morgan.
No. No,
Hey, guys, what's
dead
going
egg.
on? It's Angel for the Monsters. Come join me and the Mick Freak Team this Saturday night at Kimiose's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4
Go in here?
p.m.
What's
to
this?
6 p.m. For your chance to win tickets to see a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. We'll have some fun games to play. Mick Ultra specials all night long. This
Egg.
Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
And egg.
Kimiose's Irish Pub. in
No, dead egg.
And check out where we'll be all month long.
Dead egg, dead egg, dead egg, dead egg, dead egg.
Academy Sports and Outdoors.
You like the egg? Love the egg. People love egg game. Oh, egg game very hard. Just gotta go over there. Ah! I'm not good at egg game.
That's us. Cherry woody charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Cornhole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is.
What am I playing? I'm playing egg game, where you're just egg. It has to bounce across the platform. It's good egg. It's kind of hard to control, to be real. To be honest with you, egg is not very good at moving. Egg bouncy, egg bouncy. What happened?
He was making $13 million a year. Jesus Christ.
Egg bouncing. Oh, we missed egg. Ryan should play Arc Raiders. Yeah, I can't download anything on this computer, so we have to play browser-based games. Yeah, but that's the thing about drugs, man. That's why it's so powerful. You know, especially now, like there's, you know, I know people that do cocaine. I would never do it because fentanyl's a fucking thing. I doubt, like, I don't know that guy's life, but I doubt he was trying to get that fucked up. I don't think, like if it's like heroin or something, it's gonna fuck up your basketball career. Like, you're not gonna play as well. Not exactly a performance-enhancing drug.
He was making that kind of money and didn't have the pressure of actually having to actually play. He was getting paid to sit the bench. God damn, that's...
I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, trying to answer
That's heaven. No pressure.
But you want to play, though, if you're sitting there on the bench.
No one's expecting you to do anything. Just be ready in case a real player gets hurt. We need you to go in.
Yeah, but no one really wants that, especially at that level. You want to play.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio.
It's probably super boring, and you probably hate it. Because you're like, oh, I should be in there. That guy's messing up.
If they want to pay me $13 million to sit right there and watch you host, I'm doing it.
No, you would. You would not. You say that, but
right
you would not.
Sit right there.
It would drive you nuts. You would not be able to do it. Let's try it.
I'll sit right there.
Let's try it for a segment. See how well you do.
You're going to give me $13 million. Angel, you used to play. I'll sit right there.
Let's try it for a segment. See how well you do.
You're going to give me $13 million. Angel, you used to play.
Yeah.
Professional basketball.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just found out the guy that died.
He had been with the team for quite some time.
Okay, he's paying $13 million to basically sit the bench, right? And I'm like, man, that's a great gig. You don't really have the pressure of having to be out on the court and play. You just sit the bench and get $13 million. And I just and he's like, oh, you would hate it. I'm like,
it would be so boring to sit there.
I said, Ryan, if they wanted to pay me $13 million to sit in that chair right there and watch you host, I'll sit there all day.
You're a liar.
He's a liar, right?
You're a liar. I know it sounds funny, and I go for the laugh, and I agree with you.
No, he believes this. We were talking about during the break.
But Russ Rollins, there is no way there. You're not. You're genetically. You're not built that way.
We saw you on International Women's Day.
I sat there and did well.
No,
you did
not.
I most certainly did.
All right, fine. How about you sit there?
You guys see things differently than I do.
How about we take one of the short segments? Angel will host it. I'll host it, and you just sit there.
Yeah, and you give me $13 million?
No, so you can't do it.
The point was that the guy was making so much money, you would think he would just have been happy with life.
No.
Yeah, but the other misnomer on that is that, oh, it's $13 million and you're just riding the bench. Dude, those guys that are on the bench are working just as hard because there's
practice.
Because there's guys that are even the 13th, 14th, and 15th guy on the bench is worried about their job because there's a guy that's wanting to take that same spot
and sit in that same spot.
Yeah,
that part of the bench.
It would be brutal to
still
sit
work.
there.
Yeah, it still work.
Hey, another thing in Monster Sports.
Real quick though, while you're saying that though, so Japan, there's a fun thing that the Japanese do. They won't fire you. So if you work at a big company, they won't fire you a lot of times. What they do is they just give you no work to do. So you go into work every day and you just sit there like a weirdo with nothing to do. So you'll quit.
Why would they not just fire you?
Japan culture a little different, obviously. So like it's like, it's supposed to be seen as dishonorable. Like you're sitting there not doing anything, and so that's supposed to make you quit. But if you did that to an American, like you said, I would go in there every single day and just sit, and just look around and collect that paycheck.
I can think of some people that do that now. Hey, did you? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I remember the very first football player. I can't remember his name right now, but I remember what he looks like. The first football player that was openly gay. I don't remember Jason Collins, and you might, Angel, because you're more into the NBA than I am. Do you remember Jason Collins? Well, you're into the NBA.
You love the NBA.
I'm not saying you're into the gays, but
you're into the NBA.
The first openly gay player in the NBA, Jason Collins. Are you familiar with him?
I remember it being I do. It was a really huge thing. He made the Sports Illustrated cover at the time.
Yes.
I guess when he
came out, Barack Obama gave him a call and said, "Hey, that was brave."
He had a 13-year career. He played for the Nets, Memphis, Minnesota, Atlanta, Boston, Washington, and then returned to the Nets, and then went to Brooklyn, and then unfortunately, or tragically, I think it was a little bit over a year ago, he was diagnosed with a brain tumor.
Yeah, and he passed away. Yeah. But they did a whole big story on him, and I thought they said, now I could be wrong because I was halfway asleep and awake as I was listening to the story, the very first major athlete in America to come out as openly gay. So he was before the NFL player?
Okay, I don't know the timeline on that. I know he was the first NBA player to do that. I don't know if he was the first across all sports.
See, they said across all sports.
I genuinely don't. I do not know.
And I remember a bigger deal about the NFL guy.
Who was the football player?
I can't remember his name, but I remember when it came out. I remember us talking about it. Maybe because I played football and I pay attention to football more. To me, it was a bigger deal. So and I do understand that I do that.
You're talking about Michael Sam?
But yes, yeah. I remember him.
When was that?
We were on the air. We were in the other building. So that was, to say the year that he
2014.
2014. Yeah. So when is it that
he was in the 24 NFL draft. 2014 NFL draft.
Yeah.
Collins, first gay NBA player, was 2013.
So he was first.
Yeah.
He was the first one. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that story as much, and I don't know that we even talked about it at the time, but I remember we talked about Sam's because it was football, and that's considered, I guess, tough guys.
Well, yeah, and you follow football more than you do basketball.
Yeah, and the text points it out. Sam's didn't actually latch on to and have a career.
He didn't. Yeah,
no,
he got drafted, but he never really played.
Yeah, whereas Jason played 13 years.
Yeah,
and a few of those seasons, a couple of his stops, he was a really instrumental part of those teams.
I just don't remember that being a major story, and I don't remember us talking about it or it resonating as much as the Michael Sam's thing did. But obviously, if Barack Obama gave him a call and he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated, obviously it was a big deal. hey, you're gay.
I heard you're gay.
Congratulations.
Good for you on being gay.
Right.
I heard you like dribbling balls.
What are you guys doing?
Also,
this is gay Obama.
Sort of sports related. This used to be a big deal back in the day, but because I guess magazines aren't really that big of a deal as they used to be. The cover of Sports Illustrated has been released, and have you seen who all's on the cover?
I haven't seen a Sports Illustrated in 10 years.
Oh, I know this.
Well, there's several. Now they do a gimmick where there's a bunch of people on the covers.
The lady one or just the regular sports
it's
one?
It's Sports Illustrated. And on the it's the sports swimsuit model, swimsuit edition.
It's a swimsuit edition.
Yeah, swimsuit edition. That's always a big. Hillary Duff is one of them.
That's the one I remember.
Tiffany Haddish, which she's in great shape. And then Alex Earl. And then another woman I don't know, Nicole Williams English. I don't know who she is.
Yeah.
So they're on the cover. But the one that's getting the most buzz is Tiffany Haddish.
Tiffany Haddish has gone under incredible transformation.
So she's been just working out heavy, doing the. And Hillary Duff is, isn't she older?
Yeah, she's got 4 kids. That was the storyline with her.
Yeah,
I've never heard of the other 2.
So social media, Alex Earl is someone on social media. And then Nicole Williams English is a model. But I remember, obviously, it used to be a really big deal, the cover, the swimsuit edition, and there would be one girl on the cover, and that was like, oh my God, who's going to get it this year? And it was always a big deal. Hasn't been for some time, has it? I think we've mentioned it here and there, but
there was one issue where they didn't wear swimsuits and they were like body painted.
Yeah.
Read that one a lot.
Why you got to make it weird, dude?
Doesn't seem to fit with Sports Illustrated, does it? But
what are you talking about? That was a huge vital part of there.
It's the one that would sell a lot of.
It was. Let's say it doesn't have the cultural pop culture weight that it once used to have, and that's probably due to the advent of. Or how the internet exploded, and you can just find sexy women all over the internet. And
so do you think that's why it's not?
I think that's a huge part of it.
And other than you, I don't know anyone else that gets actual magazines anymore. You still get a magazine, don't you?
Yeah, I get a couple music magazines.
Yeah, because you like to be to touch it and feel it and look at it and all that kind of stuff.
That's a huge part of it. Yes.
But Rolling Stone is one you get.
I get Rolling Stone, and then I get a UK mag. But there was a time I mistakenly did this because it was a pretty cool, just a pretty cool window, I guess, into where my head was at this time, right? So let's say a decade ago or longer, when the laddie magazines were popular, FHMs, the Maxims, and everything, right? And ESPN had their own magazine as well, and Sports Illustrated, and so all these magazines kind of copied what Sports Illustrated did with the swimsuit edition. I think the ESPN's one was they took it a step higher, Ryan, and I think you're thinking that ESPN did the nude edition where the athletes were nude. Yeah, because remember we talked to the wakeboarder that she came in and she had just shot.
She did it.
Yeah, she had just shot for that. So I used to have whatever the biggest size plastic tub that you can get, like for storage.
KY? Oh.
I had 2. Now you still have that drum. I had 2 of those, right? Packed to the top with like years and years and years of subscriptions of those kinds of magazines. And like for me, my thing was, all right, yeah, everyone over here is checking out Maxim America. Nah, I'm getting Maxim UK. Oh, you're getting FHM? Yeah, I'm getting FHM UK. I was way too into that for a really long time.
And there's another example of, once again, of technology or of just something new killing something off. And that is, the internet basically killed off magazines, and they killed off magazines. I mean, it's just, and you have to roll with the punches and roll with the times and realize that's, I
don't think there's even, I mean, and again, because of societal changes and everything, there was a really huge window of time where those magazines were incredibly popular.
Yeah.
And then I think they kind of fell out of favor, and then with the cost and production, I don't think any of those magazines are in existence now.
No, Maxim's not around.
Maxim's a website now.
Playboy's a website, right?
I think any of those ones that kind of exist, I don't know if FHM exists at any kind of level, but Maxim's a website, Playboy's a website.
Yeah, so the internet kind of killed those off.
100%.
Yeah.
Ryan, it was called The Body Issue, the ESPN one. I forget the young lady's name, Dallas something. She was the wakeboarder for Red Bull. She had posed in that.
So do you think Sports Illustrated, the 2026 swimsuit cover models, Hillary Duff, Tiffany Haddish, Alex Earl, and Nicole Williams English, do you think they got, I know they used to pay these girls a lot of money to be on the cover. Do you think they still do, since it doesn't have that kind of, it doesn't have the circulation of, they still have a paper, an actual.
Yeah.
Okay. So the circulation can't be that much. It can't be that many people. They probably don't pay them.
I would love to find out what the production runs are of these, right? Because you're right. I can't imagine being into the, let's say, millions once what their subscription base once was.
Right.
But they still do have subscribers, and you're still going to see it in certain stores. And I'm curious to see like what stores get to have all 4 of them. You
Remember
know?
they used to cover it up.
Yeah.
They couldn't put the swimsuit edition
No,
out.
they would
if you're going through Publix line, put the plastic thing over it so the kids couldn't see the girls in the bikinis.
We still saw it.
Yeah, we still looked. Isn't it crazy that I mean they can sell a lot more issues if a girl is wearing a bikini on the cover? we are basic, right?
Oh yeah,
we're very basic people.
Yeah.
A girl, you know, you can have the smartest guy in the world on the cover who's going to explain, you know, calculus to you.
Yeah,
and ain't nobody buying that. You put Tiffany Haddish in a bikini, and now
we need to get one of those in here just for our YouTube channel that sits in here. Just in a bikini.
One of what?
We got several of those.
No, there's the one's a wrestler. The other one's like a mom. Like I'm talking like her designated job. Come in here. We don't even turn on the microphone. We just have them sit there.
That's kind of what we have.
No,
believe it or not,
the ladies here don't show up now.
I had a guy yesterday, and I'm not gonna say who it is. Says, man, that Amber is hot AF, man. She is so. I just watched just to see her on, and I'm like, of course we don't look at her that way, right? She's Amber. She drives us nuts sometimes. Like we don't look at her as this hot girl that. But there are people that, Ryan, believe it or not, and it's a friend of mine sent me that. He'll watch just because Amber's on the screen.
All right, creepo.
No, but dudes do that. I mean,
they do,
yeah.
Angel. Same thing with Angelique. Yeah.
No. Again, I understand it, but if I wouldn't text like none of my guy friends text me and go, "Yo," like that because we have respect. You know, that's a weird thing.
I agree. It's a weird thing.
That's all I was pointing out. That's weird.
No, I thought the same. Like, why'd you send me that? Like, she's a friend of mine. Man, she's hot AF.
You know, like when either one of you two want to embellish and be like about sexy time. That's a weird flex, you know?
You should see how I can flex it during sexy time.
See, that's weird, Ryan.
Crazy. I can pull it behind my back. Anyway.
I've seen him do it. It is weird.
Okay. All right. There you go. Weirdos.
We can get weirder.
Yeah. We can get weird. Take your pants off, Angel.
All right.
Monster Slits gets weird.
More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI has data, we have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting more rounds of rain. However, it won't be nearly as widespread as what we saw and felt yesterday. We'll still be seeing, though, some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. These will begin around midday, lasting through much of the afternoon and evening. So plan for about a 50 to 60% chance of rain as temperatures warm their way into the mid-80s for highs. The high of 86 today in Orlando. It'll look much drier for tomorrow with temperatures heating up into the 90s for the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Core Flooring. That's Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. And that's where you want to go to get that made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, because Corey has a huge selection of it in his store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And I mean, it's a huge selection. It is awesome. And Corey always works with the same installers and vets them all personally. That's important to me because I actually sent them all over to my mom's house to get her floors done. Not only do the floors look amazing, but it's cool to know that these guys all work together, and it's awesome. And right now it can happen for you as well, because for a limited time Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say you know them monsters, you say, hey, I know the KOD, you go in there, $50 right off the top, and that's on top of the lifetime installation warranty and Corey's best price guarantee on all installed projects. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter here. And I love that. My dogs Cody and Casey love that as well. So check them out online, coreflooringfl.com, or visit them over on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Core Flooring and coreflooringfl.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Okay, let's be in egg. Let's back to egg time. Made it. Number one jumpy egg. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck egg. It's not good. I can't jump this high. Oh, made it. Did not make it. Apparently you can jump further than I realized. Oh, bad egg. Number one bad egg. Ooh, man. Okay, so the egg can get some distance. This is good. Okay, it's based on how long I hold down the shift bar. Boom. Make an egg. Nice. This is a good egg. Ooh, egg. He's an eggy boy. Made it all the way around. We go out of the egg cave. This must be a safe spot. Okay, what's up with this? What? Stupid egg. Oh, bad egg. Okay, what is this? It's a big blue pipe. It has the picture of the tree on it. What happened? Advisor and a state attorney are truly in sync because our team works together every day on your behalf. Oh, it must bring you to different spots. Okay. Very cool. What is this? Oh, a shortcut. Egg shortcut. Brings me back to the beginning, right? Look at that.
Never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney.
I don't know what the point of this game is.
Call 1-800-747-FREE.
Back to the tree. Teleport back. And we're back. To climb this tree.
She and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, they will start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across the state. This isn't a budget problem, it's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less.
Okay, we have to go to birdhouse.
Male enhancement. Introducing
2, 3, bouncy, oh no! Egg broke.
Hey Russ, I got the deliveries on over there. Years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Not 47. It's brand new.
Nest discovered. What does this mean, nest discovered?
Find out how to get Knox 47.
Okay, get it, next. We got the nest. Oh, I have to take each one of the legs. Okay.
800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115. The Angels Rejoin of the Case is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Let's skip all of these. Oh, jumping. We jump.
be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. New music, new band. To me, the album is called In Sound to All. The band is Ista, and the track is Up to Chance.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Get on the app and you can check out our podcast section. Also, leave a message with us right now by clicking on the microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show. Hey, get your tickets for June the 5th. It's Monsters Live at Night. Big show, and it's going to be out at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Big thank you to Mount Dora for having us come back out again. We will be doing a live show, rated RRR, uncensored monster show, and it's presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air, our good friends. Uncensored monster experience that you will not be able to watch on YouTube. You got to be there live in order to check it out. We've got Bad Santa and the Angry Elves are our house band. I got their shirt on today. Jeff Howe will be performing in the lobby for the lobby party. Here's the deal with the pre-show selfie meet and greet. That's beforehand at 6 o'clock. You can meet over 30 of your favorite members from the Monster Universe, people you've heard on the air, people that are affiliated with the show. It's growing and growing. I got a couple more people that actually are going to be there. There's a long list of folks that are going to be there that you can meet, take selfies with, hang out with, one-on-one fan experience with members of the show. Jeff Howe will be performing there, and so you want to get your tickets now before it sells out, because this will sell out. It's going to be a great night for anyone who's a big Monster fan. I mean, almost everyone that's ever been associated with us is going to be there, so it's a great night for selfies and meeting everybody. Go to realradiomonsters.com to get your tickets, or realradio.fm/night, whichever one you can remember. You can go there and get your tickets. Mount Dora, no recording will be allowed. This will be an uncensored a monster show. It's not for kids. Sometimes people bring kids to our things. Not this one. I got another message from Tuttle. He's doing some stunt that he won't tell me what it is, but he said it's one he's always wanted to do. So we got that going on. Daisy's got some stuff that she wants to do that she has never been able to do on stage before. So we got a lot of stuff happening that night, June 5th. It's in Mount Dora. And then, yesterday I was doing a bunch of work for we got a lot of upcoming things. We got the car show coming up in several months. Tuna Tim's truck bed pool party. We got Amber Nova wrestling against Leslie Gale, which is going to be a big thing at Ace Cafe, working on that. And then, we are going to be doing the first day of summer. It's the official kickoff of summer at the Crimson House. We kind of do it every year, and I'm putting some plans together for that. And I just have a question. Angel, do you know, I don't want to give everything away yet, but do you know where I can get 150 pounds of grapes? If you had to get 150 pounds of grapes, where would you go?
I do know.
You do know?
Yeah.
Do you think they're expensive? 150 pounds of grapes?
Yes.
Why do you need 150 pounds of grapes?
Well, I'll tell you during the break. I was talking to Linda Bird about this. It's an idea I have. It's this great idea. Are you going
to do an I Love Lucy?
Well, maybe not me though. I'll tell you about it during the break. But yeah, it's a way to raise some money for the charity for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Okay.
So people going to come and do it?
Okay, I'll tell you.
You want to take do you want to ballpark it? How much this is going to cost?
Well, before you tell me how much it costs, I'll tell you.
What are we calling it? Come get graped by the monsters?
I'll tell you. Stomp out cancer. That's what I was coming with, right?
Oh.
And then we get Savannah, we get Angelique, we get Amber. And then we get who else? And Daisy, right? And then people can bid to stomp with them, right? To stomp the grapes, and then we take all the grape juice and we collect it all, and then we make it into wine, and then we sell the bottles of wine.
Angel, remember how Quentin Tarantino put himself in a movie with Selma Hayek just so he can lick her feet?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not getting in there. It wouldn't be me.
No.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be much like you've made a ladies' feet-based exercise, and then you're gonna drink their foot water.
This is not about the feet. This is about the stomping the grapes. They do this in Italy. This is a big thing in Italy.
Anybody else comes up with the idea, you're like, okay, there was whatever. You have a track record. You have a history. We know these things about you because you've said these things about you. Just like you tried to deny it a few weeks ago when it came up again.
You guys take everything out of context. I said I wouldn't date a girl with ugly feet. I don't have a foot fetish. Like I don't
made a foot-based idea for.
This is a wine. This is a wine gimmick at a wine bar.
Russ, you're absolutely right. For a dude that says he doesn't have a foot fetish, man, there's a lot of feet in your atmosphere.
This is not about the feet. This is about the wine.
How are you squishing the grapes?
Well, that's what they do in Italy, right?
No, they'd stop doing
that. He's already run this argument in his head because I'll throw them off the scent. This is what they do in Italy. This is what they do in Italy. No, they do not.
They do so.
This is what they do in Napa Valley.
You go to Tuscany, they do it.
When I drink Italian wine, I try to taste the toes.
They do it in Napa Valley. They also do it out in Claremont at that winery out there. It's a fun little gimmick.
Wine. That's gross.
Oh, you always got to make something bad out of something, man. You can't have fun. You can't make anything fun. It'd be a fun foot stomping, right?
Yeah, again.
And then you take all that juice and then you turn it into real wine. And they got to cook the wine. They got to make it. I don't know, how do they make wine? Do they cook it? No.
I have no idea.
It just has to ferment, right? It just has to ferment.
I don't know, bro. You're asking the wrong guy. Look,
people would buy.
People would buy
foot fetish people.
The Monsters Ladies foot wine. Yes.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
And
bunch of sickos.
And all the money can go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
We call it a Pito Noir.
This is a brilliant idea, guys.
He's covered himself on both ends.
Yeah.
Like, so they do it in Italy, they do it in Napa Valley, and it's for the charity. No one's going to know that I'm really digging this.
Listen, and we'll do it when we're live out there in a couple weeks. We'll do the foot, stomp out for cancer. But it depends on how much grapes cost. How much do grapes cost, Angel? Because I don't know yet.
Okay, so there's a couple of ways that we can do this, right? Or a couple of ways to attack this.
Yeah.
So how involved do you want the ladies to be a part of this? Because there's a way that would be cost effective, and there's a couple places where you can go and pick the grapes.
No, I'm not going to make it.
Are they going to pick them with their toes?
I'm going to pick the grapes.
Okay.
They have to be delivered to the Crimson House that morning, and then we do and then what you do is they stomp to whatever music they want to stomp to, and then everybody can kind of vote on who did the best. Make it into a gimmick.
What if we let Big Country do it?
I'm not. No, I don't want to ask them. No.
Why not? Why?
Yeah, why not? Come on.
Why can't they join it?
He putting his damn feet in those.
Why not?
No, the girls can wash their feet before they get into the.
Why can't he? So can't he?
No, I don't want no.
What do you? So what do you say? If it's not about the feet, if it's not a foot thing,
it's not a foot thing.
Well, then Big Country can do it, and then I'm on board.
Okay, so you would drink wine that Big Country stomped out.
I'm not drinking any of this wine. This isn't about me. This is not my fetish. I'm not drinking any foot wine at all.
Listen, we could sell wine that was stomped by, Savannah, Angelique.
Yeah, why not? What do you say about Big Country?
Daisy.
He's a good looking dude.
We're not doing no dude feet.
What do you?
So no dudes at all.
No, exactly. No dude feet.
Wow.
And it's not a foot thing.
In Tuscany, where they do this, they use women.
I'm sure. That's all women.
Yes.
There's no older men that have been wine dudes that have been doing this for centuries.
Didn't you watch I Love Lucy?
No.
It's Lucy and another woman, and they I think
depending on where we buy them from, depending on and getting the delivery and all that, right? The window is anywhere between $450 and $750.
Ooh, 700 too much.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a
400. I can see.
There's a wide.
What if we just do 100, like 100 pounds of grapes? Then we're down.
Yeah. How much wine would that make?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like a shot glass?
Well, we're going to have to auction off the bottles of wine, right? It won't just be like...
Dude, you're doing a lot of explaining here. Again, I'm guessing what, you're going to have them wear like bikini tops?
No, actually, I was going to have them wear like the same thing that Lucy wore, like,
I don't know the reference. So.
You don't know the reference? It's like
the only time I remember
an Italian outfit.
A lady stomping grapes was the news lady that did it and fell, and that's the funniest clip of all time. That's
right. They did do that on the news. See, that wasn't no weirdo thing.
It was.
It was not.
First of all, I looked it up. Traditionally, it's not just women only smushing grapes in Italy. And second of all, it's actually way less grapes than I thought to make a bottle of wine.
How many grapes?
So how many?
2.5 to 3 pounds of grapes.
Okay. So if we get 100 pounds of grapes, and then each girl does a little, whatever kind of grape dance they want to do.
So with what he's saying, we could probably get away with 50, right?
Yeah, and we'll call it Grape Our Women. Featuring Big Country. Oh man! All right. Well, look, you made it. You made it happen. I guess.
Look at you, Russ.
If it was me, I would be like, "Hey, let's get them to do it with their tees." But
no,
you're a foot guy, so we'll do that.
I think it'd be funny to do at the broadcast.
You ain't hitting Savannah. You ain't get any of this. It's going to stain their feet. They're going to complain.
The only one that is
Daisy.
Yeah, the only one's going to entertain is Daisy because she's a lunatic.
Oh, they'll all do it for fun.
No, they will not.
It's a fun little bit.
Can we do a side? Can we do a side bet?
Yeah, with you two pounding together to knock it down. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, with you two not being on Team Russ. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will talk them into it. I'm sure not wanting to do it for you not being on board.
Wait, you think that we talk to them outside of here?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
you're a lunatic too.
That's crazy.
If we all three banded together for once and let them know this is a great idea, it'd be a great show idea, then they'd want to do it. But if you two are going, no, this is
even with the three of us trying to sell it, they're going to say no. They're going to smell that from a mile away.
But try to sell it.
Okay, I will 100% be on board if you include Big Country.
That's going to help our argument.
That
would really help our argument.
Putting his feet in the
why? What are you saying?
Come on, guys. There's difference between women and men. You know that. Men's feet and women's feet, different things.
Oh, right. Coming from the not foot guy.
I'm not a foot guy, but I'm just saying.
Coming from the not foot guy who seems to be an expert that there's a difference between women and men's feet.
Okay, fine. I'll do it then.
I don't want your nasty ass toes in my wine.
The only way I'm supporting this, it's got to be inclusive. We got to grape everybody.
I don't want my big old feet in there. It's just the women. That's not sexist. That's just reality.
No, not at all. No.
Mm-hmm. You guys ruin everything.
Yeah, okay. Look, I'm telling you, I'll support you.
I'm trying to do something different. If I don't do something different, like Russ is taking his foot off the gas. He ain't doing anything new anymore. Blah, 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 blah.
Whose voice is that?
That's him. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel through downtown or by the major attractions exits today. Right now, traffic is looking good north and southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. No major problems or delays to report this morning for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Life Imaging FLA. They are a great company. Been around for 3 years, and they've given away thousands and thousands of free heart scans. And with those thousands and thousands, over 400 people have found out that they had blockage in their heart, and it saved their lives. One of them is a good friend of mine. Several listeners have also told me that they had this, they went in and had blockage and had to get to the hospital right away and save their lives. It's a great thing to hear. More people, though, find out that they have peace of mind, and that's a good thing to have. That's what I had. I went and I had my heart scan, found out I have no blockage at all, and it had peace of mind, and it feels good. Also, ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do as well, because early detection of cancer, and of heart disease, it's a game changer. It can save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Life Imaging FLA. They are good folks. They'll give you that full body screening and also the heart scan, and the heart scan is for free. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. Few minimum requirements, but it's worth doing. Life Imaging FLA.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that. which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi, zero down. Yes, you can get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. That repo doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking directly to you. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a huge sale going on all month. And you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now. Get a car, zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. That keyword is cash. That could win you $1,000. Take it over to realradio.fm, plug it in, pop it in there, and then wait about an hour or so. You might get a call from a number you don't recognize. You got to pick it up. If you pick it up, you could have won $1,000. So that's we'd love to see you win. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. Going off with a little bit with the I'm looking at everybody texting about the wine thing. Walmart has grapes for $1.06 per pound, but you can probably get a better deal if you get like 100 pounds of it. Right? From Walmart?
Well, yeah, I don't know how much they have the ability to negotiate, whereas with some of the places that were coming up, they're the actual distributor.
Yeah.
And you would be going to the distributor directly.
Hey, when they do that gimmick and they're stomping the grapes and everything, do they take out, like, it's just grapes in there? You don't have this little stems and stuff, right?
I don't know, Russ. You tell us.
I'm sure. No, when you're stepping on them, I'm sure that you're stepping a little bit on that, and they filter that out after they, dump it.
Yeah, it's filtered through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you and your big toe Merlot can do whatever you want.
Big toe Merlot. Did you guys see this is making national news? The deer that was on the side of the road running around and jumping in circles and going crazy, and they determined that the deer had eaten fermented fruit and was drunk.
Deer.
And so they had, now this is in France, so a lot of times when it's in a different country, it's not as fun of a story, but it was in France, and the local police had to tell people, hey, just so you know, I guess there's several deer running around drunk. and not so. Did you find it? It's a drunk deer. If you just pull it up, it comes up. And deer's running around going crazy because they'd eaten fermented fruit. There they go. Drunk as hell.
Hey, he's having a good time.
He just look at him fall over, bust his ass. We had
where's Bambi?
Whatever, man. You see that and you don't think that the zombies are coming right after that?
They do have that zombie disease, yeah.
We had raccoons that were eating grapes and fermented fruit and got drunk because the one like fell off. I had a video of it with our Ring camera, And because we had that pergola outside of the house and it had all these grapes, and a lot of the grapes had fallen and fermented, and they were eating it and getting drunk.
Hell yeah, no party like a raccoon party.
Yeah.
I always want to see that. I've always seen the squirrels do that and raccoons. I've never seen it in person though. But I'm staying. Angel's right. If I see this deer, I'm like, something wrong with that deer, and I want to immediately think drunk.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of them that are running around crazy like that because
it's classic a drunk French deer. Beautiful in the summertime. Yeah, good. I don't know. I accidentally spilled a beer the other day. My dog drank it. And I was like, yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You won't get drunk off of just a little bit.
I don't know. She's small. She's tiny. She's only 40 pounds, right? So she got to it before I could get to the towel.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
but it's like what? Like just like a couple, like half a beer or just a couple licks?
It was a pretty good sized puddle that she was getting while I had to run and find a towel, and she drank it fast. You know what I mean? So she was fine, but I was a little bit worried. I kept an eye on her. But when that happened, I'm like, this is why I'm not a parent.
I
be a drunk baby.
I kept thinking about yesterday was a little Benji. The dog that was in yesterday, a little Benji.
You gonna get Benji?
I tell you what, if I were in the market for a new puppy or whatever, that was an adorable dog. That was in yesterday.
They left, I was supposed to get this to you. So they also left. So they have a puppy. It's a Shih Tzu, and her name's Tilly. And she is. I guess her hind legs don't work.
Oh.
And they were wanting to get Tilly's information out too.
Oh, I thought Tilly had already, because I asked them to bring Tilly in, and I thought they said someone was going to adopt Tilly.
Man, it's that piece of paper says they need $9,000 to fix Tilly.
Oh, wow.
Buy Tilly.
Maybe that's why they didn't take Tilly. I thought you just needed me to adopt him. Yeah.
You've got to get a dog and then immediately agree to $9,000. You got to really love dogs.
Well, they were nice ladies. Anyway, the little Benji that was here yesterday.
Didn't they kind of remind you of the Golden Girls?
The one lady reminded me of Estelle Getty.
Yeah.
Yeah. She looked just like her.
A lot of people were texting that in too, and I was like,
would
it be offensive to say?
I was thinking of saying something to her, but then I thought, well, that might be offensive. I didn't want to offend her.
Well,
they were both
ironically,
sweet ladies.
Estelle Getty was the youngest one.
Right. What was her name on the Golden Girls?
Sophia.
Sophia. Okay, yeah. That's who she reminded me of 100%. But I didn't know.
Sophia mean.
I didn't want to offend her, because she was really nice. But that's who her voice sounded like Estelle Getty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I understand the Golden Girls, which I watch, more and more as time goes on.
It's pretty timeless. I mean, the jokes are pretty timeless.
I didn't think Rue McClanahan would be the most accurate description of an elderly single woman, though.
And they
get down.
They really weren't elderly, right? How old were they? They were like 52 or something.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be in their 50s, early 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but those ladies were nice, but I can't get another dog. I couldn't even look at those dogs because I see them and I'm like, well, I think I would become like a dog hoarder if I really let myself.
Right.
Because when I see like cute puppies, man, I'm just like, let me have that.
Well, Mary Ellen said something yesterday. She goes, well, maybe we could do that. We could foster some of the dogs, that way.
The same thing.
I can kill my time, since I'm not working now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, like we're not.
That's not me.
Because I know what
That's paying attention to a dog,
not
me.
I know what she would do. She would fall in love with them, and then she'd want to keep them. And next thing you know, we got 5 dogs, and I don't want 5 dogs.
Yeah.
So I had to put my foot down.
No, did you?
Yeah.
Did you smash some grapes?
No.
Feet again, huh?
You two, no, it's not about the foot.
I don't know.
You said it, dude.
So if each girl did their own stomping, right, and then you could auction off, like Angelique's wine, Savannah's wine. We could make more money that way.
Right, so
it'd be a good fundraiser.
Yeah. So we're not worried about the quality of wine, right?
It's just the gimmick of it, man.
Okay.
It's just, it's a fun thing.
In the last 30 minutes that you've brought this up, so the people that actually do make wine saying, hey, listen, you just don't use regular grapes to make wine. There's specific grapes to do that.
We're not worried about the quality of the wine.
Again,
it's a gimmick.
I'm asking out loud.
We would put it in a bottle. Put it in a bottle.
For the feed people, it's not for drinking, it's for masturbating. So it's fine.
It's not. That's ridiculous. No,
we're ridiculous, right?
Yeah, we're the ridiculous ones, Angel.
Yeah.
We haven't been working with you for the last 18 years.
That'd be like Russ. If I came in here and I was like, guys, I have this great idea. We're gonna make watermelon juice, right? And what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a bunch of muscle mommies to crush the watermelons with their legs, with their thighs, and we'll drink that juice. Isn't that crazy? That's a good idea. Not has to do with a fetish at all.
I'd like it. Let's do it.
I mean, I'm down.
I'm Team Ryan.
Down to do it.
See, unlike you, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, but you're
team,
at least
Team Ryan.
You got to say that.
You got to admit it's a fetish.
Yeah, you got to admit that it's a fetish too.
Not a fetish.
Secondly, it's way more attractive in between their thighs than with their feet.
Oh yeah.
Liz, I was going off the old school Lucille Ball thing where they stomp, and you can tell the wine. And by the way, we're going to Linda Bird's place, which is a wine bar. So I'm tying in wine with something different that we haven't done before,
right,
and trying to do a gimmick.
That was a core memory.
As a core memory, people with feet stuff, they have core memories like that. I feel like that I Love Lucy episode where they're smushing it. And little kid Russ was like, "Oh my god!"
They never showed her feet.
Oh, see, he went back and watched it.
No, she just gets in there and then they dance and and then I don't know. I think.
What was the first time you noticed a foot was sexy?
I never said that. I just don't like girls with ugly feet.
Again, no. Every text.
I don't like girls with ugly feet. But
no. There was okay. I'm gonna recount the story, and feel free to correct me anytime when I say something that is egregious or a lie. All right. A few years ago, someone on the show was scrolling through internet on their Instagram account and couldn't help themselves. Came back and recounted said experience and couldn't help themselves and commented on how beautiful the foot was and how that was a stunning foot. And I couldn't believe that was that person's foot. And that was you talking about Carlos's foot.
Yeah, but that was sent to me, and it was sent to me as a gimmick. And I'm like, and I was like, it's a good-looking foot. I thought it was a girl's foot.
Okay, how old are you? Let's phrase this another way. How old were you when you saw your first ugly foot, and you're like, oh, that's an ugly foot?
I think high school.
Okay,
I dated this girl, and then she normally she wore shoes, and then one day we went on a date, and she had on sandals, and I'm like, oh yeah. Broke up the next day. I'm like, ugh.
Wow, so you broke up with her because of her feet,
bunions, and all kinds of just. Yeah. And I remember she didn't, like, her toenails were half painted and kind of scratched off, she didn't take care of it. I'm like, oh, that's just not.
Yeah, you don't have a foot.
Yeah,
fetish.
not at all. Not even totally a normal thing to do.
Listen, I just know the difference between an ugly and a good. That's all. I mean, it's just
monsters. We know the difference between an ugly and a good.
Right?
Slap that on the shirt.
I think everybody, you know the difference.
I couldn't tell you what any of my ex's feet look like. I've never even thought about them.
So you would date a girl with ugly feet?
I don't know. I probably have. According to you, I don't know what an ugly foot versus a normal foot would look like.
I mean, do you want me to show you ugly feet?
I don't look at people's feet.
He has them right on his phone.
Yeah, he does. Hold on. It's in this folder marked hidden.
Oh, well, whatever. Listen, all I'm trying to do is come up with a fun gimmick to do at the Crimson House. We'll be there
it has
on
to be foot-based.
June 19th. It's the first day. It's the official kickoff to summer, and I already have some stuff lined up. I got some bands coming out and some stuff make it fun. There's free breakfast and everything, but I want to do something different.
Exactly. None of us are trying to yuck your yum. Do your thing. You got to try to fool us.
And nobody fooling.
We know. We know.
You're being condescending,
It's
Angel.
not condescending at all.
You know you two
No, buddy.
Teaming up with me again.
No. We know.
I'm going to Dr. Reed.
Again, we know what's what. Ryan, we'll when the ladies come in, we'll be all on board to try to sell it to them and get them on board. Again, it's for a charity.
It'll be fun.
Yeah,
it's fun. It's something that Lucille Ball did it.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't know the reference, but again.
What is okay, folks? We can't get the grapes because the barrel's expensive. What if we make spaghetti sauce and we call it tomato sauce?
That's stupid ass. It's not about the toes, you freak.
He's about to cuss you out again.
He's about to curse me
you made me say that word again. God, you made me so
Angel,
mad.
you know what my favorite Fast and Furious is?
Which one, bro?
The third one. You know what it's called?
What is
Tokyo Drift.
Stupid. That's just stupid.
I like it.
You know what? If I wasn't such a hard-headed man, you guys would beat me down for coming up with ideas. But it ain't gonna work.
No, we're on board, man.
I can hear that.
Yeah. Just don't try to fool us. We know what it is.
I like feet. Okay, Mary Ellen's my soulmate.
Okay, try this. Have Amber. Stomp with some grapes and have a bottle of wine, and then little Big Country do it. Which one are you going to sell more for?
No. You don't want to go down this path because we had women listeners already texting in. They're asking for Big Country and Onyx. Onyx the wine.
Onyx would sell the hell out of some wine for the ladies.
Again, if it's not about the feet, we definitely should have Onyx the one in there.
That's nasty.
All right. Oh, that's this.
All right,
I like it.
Forget I even brought this up. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
AI edits itself. We double down. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with the heaviest traffic still reported by the major attractions exits. There is a crash currently blocking the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 near the 535 exit. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those traveling on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
New developments on today's top stories. WESH 2 News at 6. Fast, fair, everywhere. From your streets to your screens. Stuart Moore, Michelle Imperato, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. WESH 2 News at 6. Local, live, late breaking.
Tonight on NBC, the One Chicago season finales.
3 critical coming in.
Chicago Med, Fire, and PD.
Hit it hard!
Everything will change. So the boys, I love them. Tonight on NBC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet. Now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any Fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
The time is now. It's time to get a car. It's a great time to do it. It's zero down to get one. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. Your score don't matter. The time is now to get a car. Zero down. You can get a car. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. That repo don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to you. Directly to you. You don't need money. It's zero down. Your credit is bad. And it's okay. We deal with these type of things every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a sale. We doing it all month. Where you don't need money. It's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now to get a car. It's zero down. DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Are you looking for a great deal on your favorite local spot? Head on over to CentralFloridaSaves.com, where you can find gift cards to Victoria Hills Golf Club for 50% off. Nestled between Orlando and Daytona Beach, Victoria Hills Golf Club is a golfer's paradise. Get your gift card now. Supplies are limited, so head over to CentralFloridaSaves.com and check out the active deals before they run out. And don't forget to sign up for email alerts so you don't miss a deal. That's CentralFloridaSaves.com.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now, 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, tickets are on sale right now for the Monsters Live at Night. In Mount Dora, rated RRR, brought to you by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. Thank you, guys. It's June 5th. Join us. Beforehand, something we've never done before. Like over 30 members of the Monster Universe, people you hear about on the air. You can take selfies with them, get to know them, say hi. We'll all be there as well, of course. Jeff Howe will be performing in the lobby. We're going to open the lobby up, actually. We're going to have to open up the main theater, too, because there's going to be a lot of people there for this. So join us. We'll do 8 o'clock is when Monsters Live at Night start. And this is uncensored, rated RRR. No, kids cannot come. This will not be a kid-friendly event. This is for the grown-ups. There will be beer and liquor served. It will be a great time. So join us June 5th. Tickets on sale now. Go to realradio.fm/night or realradiomonsters.com. Either one of those to get your tickets for that night. It should be a lot of fun. So Angel, I don't know if you saw this, but boy, this is if I were this guy, I would have said no. This is not a good idea. And it's not like it hasn't been in the press and people haven't talked about the fact that hey, he just doesn't sing like he used to. Why? If it's American Idol, right? And you're in Motley Crue and you're Vince Neil, okay? And listen, Vince Neil's Vince Neil. I mean, they're all like what's a word that's cuter than scummy? I don't want to say scummy. They're all what's the word that Ray Trindle uses all the time? He's a
scoundrels.
A scoundrel. Yeah, they're all scoundrels, right? Like Motley Crue, all scoundrels. Vince Neil, scoundrel himself. But people have commented that, man, he just doesn't have the voice that he used to. He goes on American Idol, and singing with him is Carrie Underwood.
So she did all the heavy lifting.
I mean, you talk about and I saw some of this, and I'm like, man, the difference in Vince Neil and Carrie Underwood is so big. I mean, listen, she has a strong voice. Think whatever you want about Carrie Underwood. I know some people are mad at her because of her politics or whatever, but whatever. She's a beautiful woman and she sings. She can sing. And Vince, he gets on stage and tries it. I mean, he did his best, But
here's a little bit of it. Just a real little bit. This is Vince's part here.
This is Carrie. Yeah, when they do the real singing hard, it's clearly Carrie Underwood is kicking ass. and when you get older like that, you can't sing like you used to. So that's just the way that it is. But if you were Vince Neil, would you have said okay to that?
What's he did? I'm Vince Neil at this point. Probably saying yes to anything, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're still touring and still selling out stadiums and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. That's the one where I watched their movie and I left with like a worse impression of them. Well, and it was their movie based on their book, and that guy killed a guy.
I know. I'm not talking about all that.
So
I'm talking about his voice, he's a scoundrel. I know.
But that's Motley Crue fans, though. Like they had a better. John Corabi was infinitely a better singer for the band, and that's one of my favorite albums. Is the one that he did with them.
Yeah.
Motley Crue fans, by and large, for whatever the reason is, they accept this guy's thin voice for that band.
Yeah, he's gotten to the point where he can't do the long notes anymore. But
not even the long notes, Russ. In the history of Motley Crue, he was never like, it wasn't that he was a fantastic singer.
Right.
It was all, it was always image.
So that's what I'm saying is like, if I know that that's kind of the knock on me, am I going to get on stage in front of, I'm sure they got great ratings for the finale of American Idol. And am I going to sing next to Carrie Underwood?
I don't think he
who's
cares.
got an incredible voice.
I don't think he cares. I don't think they care. I mean, it's not a secret.
Yeah.
You
think it came up? You think anyone mentioned it? Or
I'm sure, because what they did was a medley of their songs.
Yeah.
So they don't hit the hard notes for "I'm Coming Home," and then it's really exposed.
Oh no, they do. I saw it.
I'm watching it right now. They what they did is they did the first part of "I'm Coming Home," and then they go to "Kickstart My Heart," and then they go to what other couple songs?
Yeah, if you let it go a little bit more for "Home Sweet Home," there's a really high note that she hits. I'm like, damn, she just hit that. He can't hit it anymore. And then even when they do the harder songs, she's singing it better.
Yeah, but that fan base doesn't care.
Yeah. But okay, so is American Idol though is not for the Motley Crue fan base, is it?
I don't know who American Idol's for at this point, limping along, staying alive.
It's got to be still getting ratings.
I don't know anybody who talks about it anymore.
If I was those guys, the guys that are left in that band, so if you're Nikki Sixx and you're Tommy Lee and I forget the guy's name, X or whatever.
It's
the new guitar player.
Is it Buckethead?
No, it's the other guy.
Oh no, it's the other
something 9.
And he's Johnny 5.
Johnny 9? Or Johnny,
I think it's Johnny 5. I don't know.
5 is staying alive.
I would
John 5.
John 5.
Yeah.
John 5. Yeah.
I would be like, okay, what do we have to do to pay this guy off, and let's tour with her.
Yeah. She seems to love metal because she's been on stage with the Guns N' Roses. Now she's
the one that can out of the people that are on that show. She's the one that can sing it.
Yeah.
You can't have that falsetto forever, which is just a sad, like a guy like Tom Waits, he gets to sing forever because he's always had that low register, but all those guys from the 80s and anybody with a falsetto, one day that'll happen to the Coldplay guy.
Very, very few of them can still sing. Now, Sammy Hagar can still sing.
But they're also smoking cigarettes and like
there's people
destroying
that
their
have
voices.
taken care of their voices. That's why Sammy can still do what he does.
Yeah.
That's why
he takes care of his voice.
Yeah.
Now David Lee Roth, that's another one. I get all these David Lee Roth things that he can't do it anymore.
But those guys come from a different era, and I guarantee you, I don't think they thought they would be singing this late into their careers.
Right.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like, you're 100% right because they're essentially classic. They would be older than the classic rock that I thought was classic rock when I was a kid.
Yeah. Someone said on the text, why is Rush trashing Vince Neil? I'm not trashing him. I'm just saying.
You hate Vince Neil.
If you're Vince Neil.
He's got ugly feet, doesn't he?
If you're Vince Neil and you know that, my voice isn't what it used to be, are you going to be singing your songs with one of the best singers in the world? I mean, Carrie Underwood is probably the most successful out of all of the American Idols, right?
I think you're assuming that those guys have self-awareness. And what we've learned about Motley Crue as a group, that's one of the things. That's why they're as successful as they are. They completely lack self-awareness.
Didn't he have a stroke too?
Who?
Vince Neil?
I don't think so.
I'm not.
I remember hearing it.
I'm not sure.
The
about
guy's
that.
like 65, right?
He's
a super old man. So he's
It's not super old, you little turd.
Oh, I see what Ryan's trying to do.
He's
trying to get you to cuss again.
September 2025, and he had to. His left side of his entire was paralyzed. Had to relearn how to walk.
He is right. He had to relearn how to walk. You're 100% correct.
Yeah,
I forgot.
So that probably messed up his voice too.
He was out for a while. Yeah, he was out for a while, and they didn't think he was going to be able to come back. Yeah, that's right. John 5, they're saying, is from the movie Short Circuit. What is that guitar player's name? I thought it was Johnny.
No, it is John 5. Johnny 5.
Johnny 5.
Johnny 5 is the robot. John 5 is the guitar
Yeah.
player. I know he's a big Kiss fan. That's all I know.
Cool. Yeah, man. I don't know. I got really sad when I went to go see like a band recently that I like, Our Lady Peace, and the guy's whole thing was like doing a falsetto, and I didn't follow. I mean, I hadn't seen him in 20 years. And the guy couldn't hit the notes. And as a fan, and I'm a fan, I was like, oh, this sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Like, get a lady in there as a backing vocal to be able to do that part.
Hey,
you know what I mean? Like that's
props to the Black Crowes. And well, the Black Crowes have always had this. They've always had backing singers to help out Chris. But even on this new tour, they have them, and it sounds fantastic. There's other rock bands that have done that. The bands that don't do it are cheap. Either they don't want to pay for it, or you got
they think they can.
Yeah.
Still.
With American Idol, like I say, Carrie Underwood going back and doing the show, because that's where she started, was American Idol. Would you consider her the most successful person from American Idol? I know you.
I couldn't even tell you who else was on. I don't know who's on. I never watched any of those shows, so I don't know who else was on that show.
So in pop culture, then Kelly Clarkson, and then there's also the black girl that won an Academy Award, and I can't remember her name.
Fantasia?
No, not Fantasia. She didn't win the Academy Award. What is her name? And she also had a talk show.
Jennifer Hudson.
Yeah,
she still has a show.
So who would you consider is more successful, Jennifer Hudson or Carrie Underwood? Probably Underwood, because she has a lot of hits in country.
Yeah, but that's going to be
an Academy Award. But that's
yeah, it's gonna come down to like what are the things that you're into? Because I mean, Jennifer Hudson has an EGOT.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
She's got the Emmy, the Grammy, the Oscar, the Tony.
So I have the answer for you, and it's the winner by a lot.
Who's that?
And Jennifer Hudson doesn't even make the top 5.
Oh, what do you got? Is this as far as how much money they've made?
At number 5 would be Scotty McCreery.
Okay, he's saying country.
Number 4, Jordan Sparks.
She's a girl, and I don't know what she did.
She's a pop singer.
Pop singer?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Catherine McPhee at
McPhee.
McPhee.
Yeah, she married a really famous songwriter and composer.
The difference between the top and the second place person is almost $100 million difference.
Oh my God! Okay, so who's in second?
Do you think it's the last?
Daughtry? Daughtry's not up there, is he?
No. At number 2 is Kelly Clarkson.
Kelly Clarkson. Okay,
$50 million.
She had the TV show and everything. Everybody likes her.
Coming in at $140 million.
Carrie Underwood. Yeah, she's the most successful. Yeah, she's had a lot of hits, man.
That's crazy. I didn't realize it was like that big of a difference.
Yeah.
But I don't follow country, so I don't man, there's the 3, 4, and 5 place, like depending on where I look, alternates a little bit. So some people have Jennifer Hudson at 4 and Adam Lambert at number 3. There's no way Adam Lambert's worth $45 million.
No, he's been the lead singer of Queen forever now. Like, that's pretty much what he did. He went right to being a lead singer of
As far as album sales go, though, Kelly Clarkson isn't that far behind Carrie Underwood. Carrie Underwood's 16 million albums. Kelly Clarkson's 14. Then it drops down to half of that with Chris Daughtry at number 3. People love that Daughtry.
Yeah.
And then...
What are Carrie Underwood's hit songs? What would be a hit?
A bunch. Like the one about Slasher Tires. And,
that's her. That's her. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to remember what was
the next time you cheat or something like that.
The iconic.
Before he cheats, Jesus takes the wheel.
Well, because the two things that
told you so.
The two things that made her the most money was her residency in Las Vegas and then her tour.
Okay, yeah.
That's where she.
But she's had a lot of hits though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's how she amassed. So the way she amassed her money, she had the hits, but when you have the hits, you can tour, and that's making her more money than actual making music.
And how much does she get paid? You think for doing
residency?
No, Sunday. It's Sunday football. The NFL Sunday football.
No, they just get hooked up with Super Bowl tickets.
That's it.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't put it past them.
No, that's it.
Who else is on that list?
Let's see. As far as top album sales go, it's Carrie, Kelly, and then Chris Daughtry, then Clay Aiken at number 4.
Forgot about him.
Yeah, put out 5 million albums in total sales. Fantasia.
Okay.
Then Ruben Studdard.
Oh, Ruben. He was out at the Strawberry Festival.
At 7 is Scotty McCreery.
Yeah.
Then Kelly Pickler at number 8.
Oh, Kelly Pickler came back to American Idol.
Dude, you're like a big American Idol fan. I didn't realize this about you. You like know all of them.
No, I used to watch it like a long time ago, but Kelly Pickler's husband committed suicide, and she has, this was her like big time back or whatever. And
okay, if I said a David, which David would it be at number 9?
David, I don't know.
Cook. David Cook beating out David Archuleta, or whoever he is. He's at number 14. Philip Phillips.
Don't know him.
At 10. And then 11 is Jennifer Hudson, 12 is Jordan Sparks.
So Jennifer Hudson, who's got an EGOT, wasn't able to turn that into millions.
Well,
she's got millions. She just doesn't have as many millions as Carrie.
Her net worth is about $8 million.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Not bad, but you would think if you got an EGOT, you got an Academy Award, a Grammy. What else you got there? Again, the Tony.
got one more.
Whatever the odd is.
Oscar.
Yeah. If you got all that, you would think you'd be up there in the
I don't think
40 millions.
I think Tony Danza has an EGOT, right?
No, Tony Danza don't have an EGOT.
28 people have EGOTs, and not all. You wouldn't think all of them would be super rich. I think the richest person would be. There's no way this is the real list.
What?
Okay, this is Steven Spielberg has an EGOT.
Well, how does he have a Tony?
He
can't have a Tony.
He has a Tony for 20 something he did in 2022.
Oh. But he wrote
Elton John has an EGOT.
I can believe that.
Jennifer Hudson, we said that one. John Legend has an EGOT.
Okay.
And then it's Whoopi Goldberg. That's what I was thinking of. Whoopi has an EGOT.
That makes sense.
But like Rita Moreno?
Yeah, I know who she is.
Of course.
I don't know who that is. Richard.
She's an icon in Puerto Rico, bro. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Be dismissive.
Look, I just don't know.
You don't like Puerto Ricans.
The first person to do it in the shortest amount of time, 7 years, is Benji Pasek.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
Love that guy.
Justin Paul.
I hear Benji. I think of that dog yesterday. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Need a woman in your life who responds to your most important commands? Hey Siri, play Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. That is where I got my 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It also is a convertible. It's got T-tops that come off, and it's a truck as well. Man, I love it. It's an EV. So all I got to do is drive home, plug it in. Next morning, a fresh, full battery. I never have to worry about getting gas, and I'm saving a lot of money by not having to buy gas. It's a great experience, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, if you don't want to get a big Hummer EV, they do have Blazers. They've got Trains. They got all kinds of different EVs if you want to go EV, or if you're not interested in that, well, guess what? Go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they're celebrating a Military Appreciation Month. Eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most of the Chevy models at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning.
You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Make plans for Pit Happens at Orange City Poker, Sunday, May 24th from noon to 6. Play casino table games and you can win up to $500 every 15 minutes. One hot seat could turn into a payday. Pit Happens. We'll deal with it. Orange City Poker, Orlando's closest poker room. Fuel the Table Sundays start this May at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. Sundays in May from 10 to 5. Hit the high hand and score a $50 Wawa gas card on top of your cash prize. Everyone else at the table gets a $25 one. Fuel the Table Sundays at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing, too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With a purchase code. Offer expires 6/5/26. Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Well, Buddy Mo DeWitt wants to remind you, a lot of people get distracted when they're driving. Now, don't be one of those people. You get distracted by messing around with the radio, playing with their phone, texting folks, putting their makeup on while they're driving. Don't do that. But if somebody does do that and runs into you and you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Either one of the two. Give Mo a call. There might be things you're not thinking about when you get into a car accident that you want to take care of, and it doesn't cost you anything to give him a call. It's just call Mo. He's been doing this for like 15 years. Experience with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and you hear him on the radio with us. He's a good dude. You'll be glad to help you. He's an accident attorney that can help you. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Amiee and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Amiee and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, check out our website for all the we have a bunch of stuff coming up. I mean, a lot of events that are coming up, but we're going to really kick it in gear here in a couple of weeks. Our first stop is going to be Gatorland We'll be at Gatorland on May 29th. You can join us for that. Come on in. Check out Gatorland and watch the show live. And then we got June 5th as our big event, which is going to be out of Outdoor. Looking forward to that as well. We got the first weekend of summer. We're going to be out at the Crimson House again. We're going to be at Ace Cafe with a big Angels car show, which is going to be great. Monster car show. We'll tell you more about that as we get closer.
Car show.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of Angels thing, but it's a monster thing. Yeah. It's all encompassed, all in a big umbrella. But it's kind of like where the wrestling's kind of my deal. Car show is Angels' deal.
Word.
Comedy is Ryan's deal. Burlesque sort of Angelique. So we, kind of it's someone's heading it, but it's an all monster thing. Anyway, coming up very soon. News
I
from
like
the
monster things.
Yeah, me too. News from the headlines. Brought to you by anybody. We have a sponsor. New for that. Okay, so that's open if somebody wants to grab that. We'll say it's realradiomonsters.com. So this is, I didn't even know there was such thing. The State of Fun Report. Who do you think does the State of Fun Report?
The state of probably the least fun person ever.
Are you saying F-U-N or F-U-N-D?
Fun. Yeah.
Is it Dave and Buster's?
It is. How'd you see that? When you read it?
No, that was literally a guess.
Yeah, it's the State of Fun Report brought to you by Dave and Buster's.
I don't know if they get to do that anymore.
No.
Why?
Because there's other places. There's a really cool place on iDrive with a video game place that does it. It's like 2 stories. It's open 24 hours a day.
Okay.
Anyway, regardless.
Dave and Buster's does this annual report, and they do like a big, research and whatever, the state of fun. Gotcha. And where do you think we are in the state of fun in America right now?
As a whole country?
As a whole country.
Ooh. Is there it's a percentage?
Like 10, 1 to 10? What are we talking about?
Percentage, yeah. What percentage, the way they have it here, what percentage of adults say that they feel like they're lacking fun?
Ooh.
Oh, 70%.
70%. What do you think, Angel?
75%.
It's not that much. 48% of adults feel like they have no fun in their life anymore. Now, one
Probably
of
all Democrats.
I think that number's higher, bro.
One of the reasons why they say because of budget, because of cost, they don't have time to have fun because they're working so much.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst that it's ever been, they're saying, as far as lack of fun in America. Usually Americans feel like they're having fun no matter what, but it came in at 48%. For the first time, lack of fun report.
48%. That is a pretty impressive number.
Mm-hmm.
I am sadder the older I get, the more I see my friends having less fun.
So do you think you have, how would you answer this question? Do you have a fun life? Do you think your life is fun?
Oh, my life's super fun, but I don't have a regular life.
Right.
Like my life's a very silly life. So I have a ton of fun. My wife has a ton of fun because of that being adjacent to me. But I got friends, man. I'm like, when was the last time you had fun, man?
So text us right now. Let us know. Real Mobile 77031. What is the last fun activity you did?
Yeah. And what do you consider fun?
Both, yeah.
Right, because we kind of have to have fun every day, right? We're required
to
fun.
It's in the name.
Every day we have to dumb fun.
Yeah, we're not good. We're not a good reference point on this because, like Ryan, my buddies live vicariously through me, and will come to our events and stuff like that. But they all of them have real jobs,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Whether they work for Duke Electric or a bank or whatever, those guys have, and it's kind of, internally, it's kind of the guy oh yeah, whatever, Angel, you don't have a real job, and then I punch him in the face.
I think a lot of people live vicariously through their kids, so their kids will be having a lot of fun.
Right?
I'll see that, they aren't. They are not. They're in the stands watching, whether it's a game or watching their kids do something, but that's responsibility.
I feel like I'm fun focused, right? Like anything I do, I'm like, is this going to be fun? If it's not going to be fun, I don't want to do it, which goes into the fact that I got a message from Poppy D and he wants me to go work out today. And I'm like, oh,
it's fun.
That's not fun.
See, I got to change that mindset. Workout is fun.
Workout is not fun.
It is fun.
Just take it easy.
That's fun, dude. It's a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's always fun. It's always fun testing, seeing what your body can do.
Yeah.
What you do.
I've seen what my body can do.
Stop it. Don't do that, Russ.
I know what my body can do.
We're fighting the ghost of Savannah right now. You're going to go have fun. You're going to go have fun.
Oh, okay. But anyway.
Bundy texted in. He says he took the kids to Topgolf last weekend. That was fun.
That was fun.
But like you said, Ryan, it's vicariously through the kids.
Yeah.
But Topgolf can be fun.
Guy said I had sex with my wife this morning. Super fun.
Okay. We're all envious.
Okay. I went shrimping.
Weirdo.
That was fun.
I hope you brought a straw.
I think you really listen. I think I've had a different mindset since my sister and my dad passed away. Like I just think everything needs to be fun, and if it's not, I don't want to do it.
Again, and Amy Hurley on our chat, she said, "I'm watching my daughter play softball. All those years was amazingly fun." You did. I'm saying there's parents out there that are like, "Ugh, gotta go to the softball game. Take your kids there."
Right,
snipping nips out of a polar cup.
Shout out to Leesburg Chicken Man. Went to Ski Beach last weekend. Had fun. This one came in often, Russ. Everyone that attended Rockville, they had fun.
They had fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know how long you're going to be here, man. You should have fun every day.
Yeah. And again, people are mad at me now. They're like, Ryan, I'm not saying all people that you bring your kids to a sporting event and you're not having fun.
Are you catching hell?
I am.
Rocky,
but you know what's more fun than that? A Sea-Doo.
Rocky and his buddy were playing Wii.
Daniel Tosh said that.
Rocky and his buddy were playing Wii Sports. They got blackout drunk. That was fun.
That's fun. See, all right, our audience is having
people
fun.
that texted in went to the Bolorama. That was fun.
See, I think if you polled our audience, they're not in that 48%. Our audience wants to have fun. That's the reason they're here.
This guy said, "I just farted. That was fun."
Big dumb fun. They're the reason you listen. There are other people that like, I don't like stupid stuff. I want to listen to politics, or I want to listen to, whatever.
You ever see somebody else's fun though, and just go, "No,
that's not fun."
Like somebody said, gardening in our YouTube chat. I love gardening.
If you think it's fun,
hiking.
Yeah, you can't yuck somebody else's yum, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
If they say it's fun, it's fun.
I'm a yum yucker.
What?
It's my official title.
Yeah, everybody has a different definition of what's fun.
Well, yeah, there's not one thing that says, "Oh, this has to be fun for everybody."
Right.
Orgies.
Yes,
I'll guarantee you someone's not having fun.
There's one dude, and he's not having a good time.
It's either one dude or one chick who's definitely not having fun.
They're taking one for the team. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily
special guest.
Oh, special guest.
Oh yeah, I got Amiee LeCours coming in, and she's a licensed mental health counselor. And we're just going to talk about our Fringe show.
Oh, I hope she did not hear this last segment.
Oh, is she going to give you a mental evaluation?
Lobotomy.
Can she do it for all of us?
Sure. I think that's why she signed up, was to meet you.
Oh, good. All right. Well,
just him? Oh, sweet.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
The Orlando Fringe is happening now, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Looking at morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with the heaviest traffic still reported by the major attractions exits. There is a crash currently blocking the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 near the 535 exit. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those traveling on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Kitty was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
I iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on a station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see zenpep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. It's been about 3 years now since the launch of Life Imaging FLA right here in Orlando. Could not be more proud to celebrate this milestone. In just 3 years, this team has seen over 28,000 patients and saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection. And here's the thing, 80% of the visitors, they leave with no issues whatsoever, but it's that peace of mind that comes along with this free heart scan. And remember, it's easy to do. There are no injections, no dyes. You keep your clothes on the entire time. And even better, it only takes a few minutes. But that few minutes could change or save your life for sure. Remember, protective prevention versus reactive medicine. Don't wait until there's a problem. Get ahead of it with this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. And they make it so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. Then you can start taking care of your long-term health care.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit, DEPOSIT, deposit. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, if you have the app, you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message. We're going to play those messages later on in this hour so we can hear yourself on the radio, which is always fun. And if you want to pick up tickets for Monsters Live at Night, you can get those now by going to realradio.fm/night or realradiomonsters.com. This is going to sell out. It's going to be a big event. I mean, you can meet like over 30 or 40 different members of the Monster Universe. A big show that is uncensored, rated RRR, and you can't bring kids to this at all. And we're not recording any of it because we don't want proof. So June 5th, get your tickets, and you can get them right now by going to realradio.fm/night. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I like that. Plausible deniability. And boom. Boom.
Or like cognitive dissonance.
Good shit.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave
Not
our
from the guests.
wieners at the
Stop screaming wieners, we got guests.
Write that down.
I ain't gonna act
Don't write
different.
that
down. Not gonna act different.
She already wrote something down for
I
you.
know. All right. King of the Denmark.
Oh,
King
boy.
of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. But more on him later. But today, oh man, I got a special guest in with me today because we are doing a show. The first night of it is actually tonight at 5:30, and it's Psych, a diagnostic stand-up therapy comedy show.
Therapy comedy show.
And
words I never thought I'd hear together.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
or words we should hear together. It could be that, yeah.
So I brought in licensed mental health counselor Amiee LeCours. Am I saying that right? I've never actually said your last name out loud.
Yeah, it's whatever you want.
Okay, Amiee LeCours is here, and she has put this show together, and she has some of the biggest heavy hitters in Orlando stand-up. And we're talking on these different shows, because there's 4 different shows, but Miguel Colon's on one, Ken Miller, Ross Pageant, myself, and a lot of other people from that you've heard and have come through.
James John
as
James
well.
John's tonight, yeah.
And yeah, so
one
who's
of
on?
those guys is going to be really a lot of trouble.
Yeah. So
the Miguel Colon one should be interesting.
That guy has had a life. He has had a life. Now, the show tonight is I'm not on this one. This one is Miguel, James John, and who else?
Alina Siddiqui, who's amazing and hilarious.
So now what's the gimmick? So Miguel gets up and does some stand-up comedy, and then you're able to tell his psychological profile from that? Is that what it is?
So I am a licensed therapist. So what I do first, I do therapeutic crowd work first. So instead of mean crowd work, I do therapy with the crowd, and we make it fun and silly and great. And then they come up, they do their stand-up, they do their set, they do their tight 7. Then they come up, we do a session. The whole audience asks questions. They're my psych support. And then I give them a diagnosis and treatment recommendations based on their set.
Yeah, and we're not messing around. She's been doing this for about 15 years.
Yes.
And she said she can
That's
she
great.
can do everything but prescribe medicine.
I can't give you any meds. Like, I can refer you for medication, but I can't give you medication.
That's really cool. Actually, I kind of want to go see what she does about Miguel Colon. I mean, honestly.
It's a fantastic show idea.
you, guys.
You've done this for how many years now?
The Psych show, about 2 years now.
Okay.
We've toured with it. We did it at the Fringe last year and sold it out. And then I got 4 shows this year at the Yellow venue at Orlando Shakes.
Okay. Have you ever had like I have a really bad prognosis here?
Yeah.
But you clean it up a little bit to not embarrass them, or do you just flat out say everything?
So I ask them before they go on. So I say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how real do you want to get?
Okay.
And most of them say 10. They want to get really real.
What did Ryan say?
I'll have to look at his profile. I think he said...
You can get as real as you want.
I think he said 10. I think he said 10.
I got all the D's. The
He
OCD, ACD.
He doesn't mean that.
You don't think so?
Oh, no. He's very sensitive.
No.
Is he?
Oh yeah, I'm so sensitive.
Well, I am a therapist first, so I do try to lock into it. And if I see him sweating too hard, I do pull back. But the hard part is when my psych support, which is the audience, asks questions, it can get kind of dicey with that.
Right.
right? I had Donald Evans. I don't know if you know him. He's kind of wild on stage, and he has a whole bit about a mobile mammogram. And one of the women is like, how do you feel about sexual assault? And he got really mad about it, and he yelled at her. And he did it in character. And so, but we talked through it, and it was pretty therapeutic, and it was hilarious. So I try to be, I try not to be a jerk about it, but I also do try to push like I would as a therapist in real therapy.
Do you deal with fetishes at all? People's fetishes?
Oh, yeah. We got James Young on today, so.
Okay. Because
damn, what does that mean?
He wears his thong. He wears his little pink thong.
Right.
If you see James Young out in public, just know he's wearing a thong.
Okay.
The big lady's thong. But like, okay, so we're talking earlier. Russ has a foot fetish.
Not true.
No, okay. Licensed mental health counselor Amiee LeCours.
Right.
You heard the show then today.
Yeah, I did. I was listening on the way.
What would you call that then?
Yeah, that's a foot fetish. If it's only a diagnosis if it's ruining your life.
Right.
Like if you can't, I won't get too graphic.
Not
but
ruining my life.
If it's the only way you can get your jollies is by feet, then it's a problem.
See, I don't even have that.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
I just want to date women who had ugly feet.
So this is not a foot fetish. It's a foot hobby, Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad you came in. You straightened them out.
It's a
I appreciate
spectrum
it.
of issues, I guess, right? Like it's something that you care about, but if it doesn't keep you from loving, would it keep you from loving the person that you're with if they had bad feet?
Oh.
Yes.
That could be a problem.
See, there you go.
Like if your partner started to have bad feet, would you get rid of them?
No,
okay.
no, not my wife.
So
No,
they're
no.
grandfathered in. They're grandfather foot.
Yeah,
Okay, they're fine.
I can just remember her feet when they were hot. Yeah. When she had good feet. Yeah. If she lost if Mary Ellen lost a toe, I'd still love her.
Right. That's nice of you. I love that.
No problem.
That's love, buddy.
You're not evaluating me right now, are you?
No.
Okay.
Never.
Do you find it like people like do what like Russ does though, like just kind of did there, where you tell somebody you're a mental health counselor and they're immediately like a little bit more like on edge?
And I have like nice old lady face, so people will like come
You
and
got
look at
librarian
me.
face, for sure,
Librarian
yeah.
face, guidance counselor face. People just see me and they're like, "Oh, I want to cry in front of you." So yeah, I get that every single day. Pretty
It's
much.
the glasses.
Is it?
Yeah.
They are a bit disarming for sure.
Yeah. Like she's a smart lady. She got big glasses.
Right. But like foot fetish
Bad
for
eyes.
one though, not to harp on this. But I like
you were
it.
wanting a diagnosis.
Yeah, I wanted this so bad.
No, this is classic Ryan misdirection. We'll focus on him.
Exactly. But that's like, is that the most common one?
Oh, the foot fetish?
Yeah.
I would say like textures are a big one, right? Like
Textures.
people that really care about like nylons or textures or leather and that can only get their jollies off with the textures. That's a pretty big one.
Interesting.
But nowadays it's different though. We used to say that was a disorder, and now with like, you know, kink non-shaming and stuff like that, it's kind of like blurring the lines of what's a problem and what's not a problem.
How do you keep up with it all? Because it is a job that's constantly changing. You're constantly getting new information. It's not like you're a planet scientist where like one day they took out Pluto, but everything else could remain the same. You know what I mean? So how do you keep up with it? Do you have to renew every so often?
Yeah, you have to renew. So I'm licensed.
There's a kink email that comes out every day.
She's not just a sex person. Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Very
Okay.
helpful.
She might just be a sex therapist. I don't know.
So you, as a licensed therapist, I have to keep up my credits every single year. And then, you have to make sure you're keeping them up every 4 years and taking, like, not a test, but all your, you have to re-up it every single 4 years.
Let me ask you this, because I was going to a licensed mental health counselor for like a while. I went every week for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
But then one day, I'm talking to her, and I'm like, I'm telling her a real problem.
Right.
And she goes, "When were you born?" I gave her my birthday, and she goes, "Oh, that makes sense. You're a Virgo."
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
And I go...
He instantly stopped going.
You stopped respecting them immediately.
I couldn't go back
Right.
because I'm like, oh, we're doing like astrological charts. I didn't know that was part. That's not part of therapy, right?
It's whatever framework that person wants to work with. Right. And so you might so we were talking about kinks. If someone really likes kinks, then we're going to work in that framework. But if you don't.
It's not a kink.
But it is. Licensed mental health counselor just told you it was.
Some people that could be really therapeutic with, because it's any way you're talking about your feelings is good. Some people want to talk about it in that framework. Some people want to talk about it with feet. Some people want to talk about it with wrestling. Whatever works for you is what's going to work. But if you don't respect that person or you don't respect your therapist, it can harm you.
Let me ask you this, because Russ, I
like wrestling.
I like to find
Why
out.
are we picking on me?
You said you wanted a diagnosis. I gave you one. But Russ always gets on me. He makes fun of me because he's like, "Oh, you got the ADD, you got the sprinkle of autism, whatever." But I like to find out about myself,
right?
Because it's helpful for me to have the diagnosis and then like know that like A, there's other people like me,
Sure.
and B, they're like if there are other people like me, they've already gone down these paths before.
Sure.
How important is an actual diagnosis most of the time?
It's really helpful. Like, think about it when you go look at your car. If you have an issue with your car, do you want to just have a gist of what's wrong with it?
Nah, you want to know everything that's going on, yeah.
And why? Why would you want to know that?
To fix it.
Right.
To fix it, yeah.
Same thing with your brain, same thing with your body. Like, if we look at our bodies and our brains, like, oh, this is something that's going on and I'm not understand it. And oh, there's 100,000 people that have the same issue and this has worked for them. That's going to help you a lot quicker than just being like, oh, I'm going to stuff this down for 40 years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And just keep on like stalling out your car until you die.
Who is the hardest generation to work with? I mean, is it the boomers who like, they grew up, no therapy, push it down. You got apathetic Gen Xers. You got
How about the
millennials.
douchebags from the manosphere?
Yeah. I mean, who is the hardest like group to work with in a real general sense?
You know, I think it just depends on where they're at in their journey, because I worked with all the different ones, and it just depends on how fed up they are with being sad. Now, if they're really repressed, and I would say a lot of boomers might be really repressed, then those ones are hard to work with. But then you have like the Gen Z, Gen Alpha, who are kind of out in the middle of nowhere with their brains and can't necessarily ground in. So it just kind of depends on. Are you raising your hand?
Yeah. Oh, she saw me in the camera. Because I'm curious how a person like yourself takes this in. Dana White famously this past week was on some other show, and he was basically making fun of men who share the fact that they're sad. Making fun of it like he doesn't understand that, and basically contributing or adding to that level of toxicity that's out there for men to go seek out mental health.
Right.
Like, what is your response, or how do you take something like that from a guy like that?
I think there's different ways, because some men like that. Some men like to be made fun of, and then that'll make them go do stuff. I have a husband, and sometimes you have to make fun of them to do it. But if he is making a big stigma and like making people feel like they can't do it or they're not manly because of their emotions, then that's a problem, right? Because emotions are, they're basically just a part of your body. They're your oil. They're what's coming out of your body when something's happening, right? So it's like the manosphere.
I'm filled with anxiety oil. 100%.
But it's the quicker you deal with it, the quicker you move on with your life. Just again, like the car, I'm using cars because you're boys, and I'm sorry that I'm assuming that you like cars. But with the car, if you fix your oil quickly, you can get back on the road.
Right.
Gotcha.
How many people use their label, right? They got a label, or I'm ADD or whatever. Use their label as an excuse to be late, or to, they're like, oh, well, listen, I can't help it. I got ADD. I got this label. How many people use their affliction as an excuse?
Let's do weaponized therapy right now.
Weaponized therapy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like more often people that repress their issues that don't deal with it are worse at that. Right? Someone's like, oh, I don't have ADHD, but then they have time blindness, and then they never are on time, and they're like, oh, that's just me as a man. You know what I mean? That's way worse than saying, hey, you know what? I do have time blindness. I might be a little late. I'm going to do my best. We'll work on it.
Look, buddy,
He completely did my one curious.
Can she stick around for another second?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right,
you can say? Okay, cool.
We have to go to break. Hey, so your show's tonight. If they want to get, and tonight it's Miguel Colon?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Get tickets. How do you get tickets?
They can go to floridacomedycollective.com, and they can scroll down there. There's 4 different shows. Tonight's 5:30. It's only $15. You got to get a button. And then we have 3 other shows.
When do you do Ryan?
Ryan, we have on
Tuesday.
May 19th, 6:10 p.m.
I'll just be getting back from a cruise. I'll be in a great mood.
Oh, that's
It'll be
exciting.
Awesome.
It's fun.
So who's all that? Is that
That one's Miguel. That one's James and Alina. That's tonight.
Okay.
And then on Ryan's, we have Jake Clark, who's so funny, and Jess Torres, who's amazing and hilarious. And then next one, we have Ken Miller, Ross Pageant, Joel Warren, who we love. And then the last one, we have Rune Nafasat, my bestie. And then Jason Montilla and Austin Kleeman, who's popping up on the internet a lot.
Okay, very good. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll have more. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is us on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 today for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with heavy delays still reported by the 535 exit eastbound due to a crash that was blocking the right shoulder. Traffic is now moving well for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. We were talking earlier today and during the show, like, what are the things that we do for fun? What do you do for fun? One of the things I do for fun is grilling on my big green egg. It's absolutely, it's one of the few times where I get to relax, get the fire right, season in, like all the prep stuff. I find all of that a lot of fun. And if you're looking for a big green egg and you're looking for a place that has just a ton of knowledge and you're one of the most impressive spice, seasoning, walls, around, then you got to go visit my friends over there at Wassie's. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, located on Wickham Road. Well, the neat thing about Wassie's is not only do they sell you the big green egg and they have all the different sizes, all the accessories, it's also all the knowledge that they have there as well. Between Frank and Christina and Janice Wassie, they know a ton of stuff, whether it's food, the food items, or whether it's the grill accessories or any of that. It's an awesome place to go and pick their brain and ask them questions and do all that. And so that's Wassie's Meat Market. And to that point, they also have these cooking events that they hold. They have this really cool classroom set. They've got all the big green eggs out there and everything. And one of them that I will be DJing is going to be the one with Jack Arnold. That Jack Arnold event's coming up in July 11th. So you want to get your tickets for that. It's July 11th. And it's 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. And to get your tickets for that event, you go to the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. That's July 11th, cooking event with Jack Arnold. That guy's a lot of fun. Follow him on Instagram. He was just at the fish show. at the Sphere. So, but definitely go check that out. It's Wassie's Meat Market. Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram. They're doing a lot of great stuff, a lot of really cool stuff that they're doing in-house as well, too. So go follow them on social media to keep up to speed with all that. wassiesmeatmarket.com. It's Wassie's in Melbourne. Go check them out.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
To everyone who thinks bold burgers are worth celebrating, let our team member Isabe tell you about the Colby Jack Pub Burger at Culver's.
This pub burger is packed with flavor. I mean, I could talk about it all day, but honestly, it might be better to hear it from the people who love it the most. This is what some of our guests had to say.
This is the best burger I've ever had.
Lots of flavors going on in there.
That sauce, so good.
We love to hear it, and that's exactly why it's officially back right now for a limited time. Complete with everyone's favorite combination of fresh, never frozen beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo. Put it all together, and you've got a burger people can't stop talking about, me included. It's the perfect burger to turn an ordinary day into something special, and we love making it fresh for you just as much as you love eating it. Come on in and let us make a Colby Jack Pub Burger for you at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
The time is now. It's time to get a car. It's a great time to do it. It's zero down to get one. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. Your score don't matter. The time is now to get a car. It's zero down. You can get a car. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. That repo don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to you, directly to you. You don't need money. It's zero down. this bad, and it's okay. We deal with these type of things every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a sale. We doing it all month. Where you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now to get a car. It's zero down. Daytona Mitsubishi.com.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Nox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Nox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Nox 47 for free. Call now, 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Injured on the go, you need to call Mo. Mo DeWitt can help you with any kind of accident you get in. Now, not just being injured, but if you're in an accident, you should call Mo. That doesn't cost you anything. There might be things you're not thinking about. And a lot of people get into accidents because they're distracted or they're playing around with the radio or they're playing around with their phone. Don't do any of that. If someone does run into you, though, give Mo a call. He's been doing this for over 15 years. Car accident, truck accident, motorcycle accident. He's an Orlando accident attorney that can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And also want to remind you that we're on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and we're currently in the middle of the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes. Take it, Ryan.
Yeah, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm doing Miguel, Ross Pageant. We're all doing the Psych comedy show presented by Amiee LeCours. It's going to be at the Orlando Fringe. Now, tonight's the first big night for that, okay? So Miguel, James John is on that one tonight. It's at 5:30. It is at the Yellow venue, which is at the Orlando Shakes. It's on 812 East Robinson Street. If you want to get tickets, the tickets, you can go to FloridaComedyCollective.com. If you scroll down, it'll say Get Tickets. And that is how you get that. I'll be doing Tuesday night, May 19th at 6:10. And the same thing, just FloridaComedyCollective.com is the best way to do it. I'm also going to do an Instagram post on Real Radio Instagram, and you can check that out as well. Now, Amy.
Yes.
You knew you were coming on the show, and you did a lot of research,
Sure.
meaning you actually listened to the show this week.
Mhm.
And I'm curious, as a actual licensed mental health counselor for the last 15 or so years, would you be able to give each one of us a quick diagnosis?
Like I said, I can do it probably for Russ and you. I'd have to talk to Angel more. I haven't talked
She's
to
a black phone screen of a person.
That was a perfect analysis.
Even on air, like...
Russ and Ryan are easy. Angel, I don't know.
Angel, who talks for a living, is somehow still a mystery to people, and that's impressive. But what does
his screen on his phone? It's just black.
So maybe avoidant personality, maybe. We could give a little bit of
So that's
that.
his screen.
I think so.
He has no picture.
No picture.
It's just black.
Yeah.
Wow. Is
Nope.
it for a cause? Or are you doing it for...
Yes, Black Lives Matter is still going.
No, I think it's because if he looks into it, he can see himself. He uses it as a mirror, and he's got an ego.
So
I think that's what it is.
narcissistic,
Okay, what do
maybe.
Very narcissistic.
The
That's
fact
the
that
one.
you said
Out of
that,
this
by the
show,
way.
he's the narcissistic
I
one.
love
Says
this.
no one.
Turning on each other in group therapy. I love this. I love it.
Yeah, is that a thing? Is there? I know there's couple therapy, but do three friends come in?
Absolutely, we could. Have you ever seen the Metallica documentary?
I have not.
Oh, yeah,
I
Saint
love
Anger.
it.
Oh, that's a really good
because
one.
I would love to be a band therapist. Yeah, because all of the people in the band go to therapy together, and it's awesome.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. Yes. So you guys, if you guys want to, I could do group therapy with you whenever you're ready.
Oh boy. You need to charge double.
Well, you're with each other 5 hours a day, so it's
what
a
would
big
that-
relationship.
What would
for you
that
guys.
sound like? I mean, can we do an example right now?
Absolutely. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so we're here today. What's the main problem the three of you are facing today?
They team up on me all the time.
Okay.
Those two team up on
Russ
me all the
gets
time.
teamed up
and I'm
on.
right all the time.
You're right.
Yeah, and they're wrong.
And they're wrong.
And then they're like, hey, we're smarter.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I hear that. Ryan, how does that make you feel?
No. That is the issue. There's nothing else. That's the issue.
But I feel like you're being avoidant right now. You don't want to talk about it, Angel.
No, not at all. I love talking about the fact that we're right and he's wrong.
I would say, I'm never teaming up on. First of all, I'm never teaming up. That's
Never.
not a conscious thing me and Angel are doing.
Right.
We just happen to know he's wrong.
And then I end up being right.
Right.
And they never mention, you're
Okay,
right about that,
He was
Russ.
right one time.
No,
and
all
the
the
one time
time.
that he was right, that's he's running. He's
What's the age gap?
I'm 61.
61.
I'm 39.
Okay.
I fall somewhere in between.
We only learned the other day.
So maybe some older
what
sibling
happened?
issues or daddy issues with these two towards you, maybe.
Oh, it's daddy issues. Yeah.
Problem with authority with these two, maybe.
That's what it is.
Definitely. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
He represents the white man. It's definitely an authority issue. I feel like I'm working through a lot of things working with him.
Right. I get that.
And 15 years later, he's doing pretty good.
I will say this, Amy. So for me, I grew up listening to this show, like literally as a child.
Right.
My mom and my grandma would have it on in the car as we drove around. I have a single mom, so there is a version of like I was sort of raised by Russ in
Russ
a
is your
roundabout
daddy,
way.
yeah.
So I can sort of agree with that because I do have that kind of contentious relationship with him at times.
That's not how I got into this.
How did you get into it, Angel?
Actually, it was Jim Phillips. It was who I turned for.
That was your first daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy Jim. But so I don't team up on him. I look at it like here's my goal, right? As far as this show goes. I am trying to make Russ grow emotionally and as a person.
You feel that, Russ?
Yeah.
Because he's the guy that he is, and he's been very successful, but also he's got some learning he could do.
What kind of growing do you think Russ would benefit from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what do you think?
I think I think over time he's become much more empathetic than when you first started.
You taking credit for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's me. That's me.
In the last 15 years, buddy, that's been us right here.
Yes.
see how they...
What are you talking about? That's a truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's so I look at it like as jovial teasing is what I do to Russ. It's never in seriousness.
Mm-hmm.
It's always in jest, but it is with the ultimate goal to make him a better person, and it's been working swimmingly. What is this noise out of your face?
Well, it sounds like, Ryan, you have some like control issues, maybe.
Let me make a noise.
Like you're trying to control this atmosphere and his emotions and his mood for some kind of reason. What do you think that is?
Raised by alcoholics.
Yeah, so you're hyper vigilant.
Yes.
Right, I am as well. I was raised by alcoholics as well. So when you grow up in a house like that, you want to control every situation that you're in, especially the vibes.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know what makes them mad, so you try to like song and dance your way out of it.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you do that with women too?
Damn. This has got real.
This has got good.
That's like what a lot of men do that to get women to talk to them later. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's part of
What
your
do you mean?
whole like when you're mean to a girl, so they think about you and then they call you later. Is that what you do with a lot of your relationships?
No, I'm just misogynistic. No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
If I really had to think about it, I don't.
So just Russ.
Just Russ. Yeah, because
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. This lady's a pro.
And so
That's awesome.
why do you think that is? Why just me?
Why just you? Because you're the authority figure in my life.
You're the man, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm the man. Just call me daddy.
Listen to Johnny Narcissist over here.
Just call me daddy, right?
Just call me daddy.
That's all I'm hearing. But this is. Can you come in once a week?
Absolutely.
We'll do therapy with Amy.
I
once
love
a
it.
We
segment.
need to do therapy once a week.
I love it.
Totally
Oh God, you should come with
Spider-Man me.
Savannah's here. Oh
I
my
can't
God.
wait. I would love that. I would absolutely love
That's actually not a bad idea. We can make that happen.
I would love it. Russ, how do you feel about all the things that he's saying? Does it matter to you? Is it getting to you?
No. I figured all of that was probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you
do you
figured
get
that all on
annoyed
his
by
own.
him making you grow? Do you get annoyed by them trying to make you grow?
No, not at all. Matter of fact, I've learned a lot from Angel, to be honest with you.
Not right.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
No, he getting perspective from the, because he's Hispanic and, different point of view, things that I don't really hear from a lot of other people. I've learned a lot from him. Ryan, I listen to what Ryan says, but a lot of it to me makes no sense.
Why is that?
Because he has a more of a
Tism.
where I feel like I have a super positive outlook on everything.
Right.
He has the total opposite of it, and it drives me nuts. And
He's more pragmatic.
Yeah, and I want to see him be successful. And I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, to be successful, you got to think like this.
Mhm.
But he doesn't like to listen to me because I'm like the daddy figure, and he don't listen to half the stuff I say.
See what you
he'll-
created, Russ? Ryan? Now he's going to keep referring to as the daddy.
I don't like that at all.
But then what he'll do is he'll end up doing what I said a couple days later, and then pretend like it was his idea.
Well, a lot of times.
No, that's not what happens.
I'll add on that. If someone on the spectrum, a lot of times it takes them time to process information differently. So I know a lot of people that will say, "Oh, no," immediately, and then it'll take them time, and then they will take it later because it took them time to really think it through. They can't maybe make that decision right at this moment because there's a lot of stimuli happening.
So does he realize though when he finally makes it in his head? Does it go, "Daddy was right"? Does he think that?
This is
Oh my
going to be a
God.
problem.
Have you ever done that later?
First of all, stop referring to yourself as daddy. That is not going to fly. Oh my God.
boy.
I would jump out a window.
I'm so glad you came in today, Amy.
I'm so happy to be here.
You've solved so many problems. Or created half.
Added way more. This has backfired hard.
Have you, Ryan? Like after the fact?
Sure. I've learned a lot from Russ as well. As far as
And
like
Angel.
Hey,
You're
behind the glass.
No, exactly. If we're going to call him daddy, then just call me the teacher.
Yeah, because you get to be behind this like real and metaphorical glass over here.
No.
Metaphorical
What you're
glass,
saying,
right?
what she said is 100% because a lot of this plays out in front of me.
Yeah.
And so it's almost like I'm talking to a TV or to a program.
Wow.
So I always do feel left out of everything.
Look at that, you guys.
He is left out of a lot of stuff.
On purpose?
And it's not on purpose because he's in a different room.
It's because of the
he's
nature.
brown. Yeah,
It's because of the nature of this. There's a lot of like inter stuff that happens, and I can see it happening.
Right.
And then I try to comment on that, and they're like arguing with me, and I was like, nah, I just saw how whatever happened there happened.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll comment on.
Do you prefer to be on the outside or you want to be on the inside?
100%. I don't want to be in there. 100.
Why is that?
it gets weird in here.
But it gets weird
Gets
in there.
weird.
Yeah, it gets weird by their own admission. It gets weird in there.
The emotions get weird.
I think so. Yeah, I've
The
seen
vibes
it.
get
Yeah,
weird.
all that. And sometimes,
seen it.
and I don't know if I. Yeah, sure. And I don't know how I would, because I know how I am.
Yeah.
And so I'd probably be more concerned about like, oh damn, it's always better when Angel's over there because I could get like too real, maybe.
You don't get lonely?
Not at all. No, but that has more to do with me being an Air Force brat.
Being an Air Force brat.
Yeah.
So you're growing up, it was easy for you to kind of be on the outside looking in.
Yeah, I don't make real, like all my connections are all superficial. They're not real.
You've been here 15 years?
I've been in this building. I've been in the building 18. I've been his producer 14.
How close would you say you are to Daddy?
To this guy?
Yeah.
Don't call him Daddy.
Oh, keep going. I like it.
I'll stop. I'm sorry, right?
I think with this
scale of 1 to 10, how
Scale of
close?
1 to 10,
this
how close?
crew right here,
Yeah.
I would say that this is probably the most connected I've been in a job setting in ever.
I love that.
So it would probably be like a 6.
Interesting.
And for him, that's
That's a big
That's
deal.
high. Yeah,
I
yeah.
love that.
Well,
I
Amy,
love that.
thank you so much. We got to do this more. Like,
Love
we
it.
got to
Anytime.
bring
Dude,
back like once a
Yeah,
month.
Texas is blowing up. They want you to come in at least once a
If
month.
any show needs constant therapy, it's this show.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
I
you got
love
to come
it.
in when Daisy's here. Oh my
We got to
god.
bring you on a Thursday with Daisy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Whenever you need me.
Oh,
Sweet.
that'll be interesting. Yeah.
All right. Well, Amy, thank you so much.
Thank you
can
for having
check
me.
out her Fringe show tonight at 5:30. It's at the Yellow Venue. You can get tickets by going to FloridaComedyCollective.com.
Get out there, get your tickets. Yeah.
Obviously, she's very good at what she does. This was a ton of fun. And then
Because she nailed it.
she made things worse for me. Fully made things
We
worse.
didn't even get to the feet stuff, and we didn't get to the sandwich stuff that I wanted to get to.
Oh,
You
Andy,
were
you're
really
coming
excited.
back.
You
Don't
know what?
worry.
There's always a next time
Yeah,
for sure.
they're definitely coming back.
Because that stuff ain't changing.
And
and wear sandals when you come back.
With the feet.
Oh my God. Anyways, on Tuesday, May 19th,
Too far?
I'll be doing the show.
I'm writing it down in the file.
So that'll be Tuesday, May 19th. You can see me. You can see some other comedy friends of mine and Amy as well. It's going to be a ton of fun. And you can go to FloridaComedyCollective.com to get the tickets. Amy, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Pleasure meeting you. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks, friends.
When we come back, it's time to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I mean, Ferrari was always my first love because of Tom Selleck. My next door neighbor in Green Bay had that Ferrari.
That
and let
308
me lay on it and take a photo.
Really?
Oh, boy.
Where's that? How
And
old were you?
I was like 14.
Okay,
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 today for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with heavy delays still reported by the 535 exit eastbound due to a crash that was blocking the right shoulder. Traffic is now moving well for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Contractors and homeowners. Installing a metal roof? Don't leave money on the table. Register your Tri-County Metals factory direct rebate for up to $500 back at TriCountyMetals.com.
Spring is right around the corner, and is your house ready for it? Well, if your walls are looking tired, your cabinets are outdated, and your exterior's taking a beating from the Florida sun, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These guys bring commercial-grade expertise right into your home, whether it's full interior refreshes, design and trim work, cabinet refreshing, or finally get rid of that popcorn ceiling. They handle it all. And here's the key. They don't cut the corners. They handle the prep work that most companies skip. That means drywall repair, ceiling, wood rot fixes, so the finished job actually lasts. And outside, they've got you covered there too. Full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, even soft washing to boost the curb appeal before the first coat even goes on. If you've ever stood in the paint aisle looking at 400 shades of beige, don't worry. They got you there too. They help you pick that color the first time, the right one, the right time. The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right, and that's WePaintEverything.com. Go there for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com, your home made to look like new.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a day where we have fewer chances of showers and storms, but we won't be completely rain-free. For today, we'll plan for about a 50 to 60% chance of some afternoon showers and thunderstorms, bringing with it pockets of heavy rain and gusty winds. Temperatures today won't be as hot as a result, with highs climbing to around 86 degrees in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, if you have your own business, you know it takes a lot of different people, a lot of brokers to insure your business. It's too many, actually. Multiple policies, all kinds of applications, and no real clear view on how it all fits together. That's the problem. It's a big problem. Well, Supershore wants to help solve that problem. It's not easy to clarify everything, but Supershore can do that for you. One broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year-round, not just on renewal day. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. If you've ever stared at a policy and gone, I don't know exactly what's covered here, Supershore has a fine print tool, fax tool, that can translate all of that stuff and make it plain English for you so you can understand. You can find out what's covered and what's not covered. Supershore.com. They can give you a full report on your current policies with no obligation. So go to Supershore.com. You'll find out if you're overinsured, if you're underinsured, maybe you're right there where you need to be. Go to Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all together, all your policies all together in one place. Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Looking ahead on Real Radio 104.1 today with the team at TK Law. Today is Wednesday, and that's when Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell comes in. Every Wednesday at 4:20, bro. Check it out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future, whether it's wills, estates, trust planning, all that fun stuff. That's friendly Ray Trendley. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Well, that was fun. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. So we talked to Amy and invited her to come back next Thursday when Daisy is here.
That I want to see.
So counseling with us and Daisy should be really fun.
It could
just for everybody hitting up in the testing. Yes, that instantly made it to best stuff.
Yes,
so.
that will be best stuff.
Yeah,
for sure.
Damn it, man.
She was great. Her laugh was wonderful.
That's fantastic.
That's sharp as a tack, man.
Risky having her come in. I really didn't know what was going to happen. I've only really spoken to her a few times around just doing comedy stuff. I didn't realize how good she was at her job.
Yeah. So do you feel left out? Oh,
yeah.
Oh boy, she was just
She went right into therapy mode.
She's nailing it. That was really great. So I enjoyed that. Do we have any hot takes or messages right now?
We do. If you want to be part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You can hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. Hot take.
Good morning, fellas. It's Brian in Ormond. Russ, you got to have that girl in every week. That's a weekly segment waiting to happen. Look how good your boy Ryan did. He's just please daddy to the
Don't call him daddy.
Good boy, Ryan.
Talk about the daddy issues. Let's see your feet. For all of it.
No. Uncle Russ was bad enough. We don't need that. Hot take.
That was hilarious having Amy in there. But be careful having her in there too often, because then you run the risk of, fixing things.
Yeah, we don't want to fix
wants you guys all in harmony. That's not fun. Hey, with the girls with the grapes, stomping out the grapes, what if they came out and put their footprints on like a poster board or a piece of paper, and each one of them signed their footprints?
I like that.
You could auction those off.
Good idea.
I don't know. Anyway, Dumping Dumpsters.
Hot take.
Morning Monster, Chantel here. So I did want to hop on and just say you guys really do feel like coworkers to me at this point. I work from home, so every morning I just pop you guys on the YouTube channel, and you guys just make my morning so much better. For anybody that doesn't watch on YouTube, you need to get your grandchildren, your cousins, your daughters, your kids to help you set up the app, because it's just 10 times funnier. You get to see everybody's real lifetime reactions, gestures, and side eyes. Amazing.
That was good advertising. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sometime we're going to make that a commercial.
I wish everybody would do that.
Yeah, you got to send that one to me. I'll throw it in the promo.
Yeah, put that in there.
I wonder who's she talking about that does side-eyeing.
You.
No.
I mean.
Not me.
But
it's not daddy.
I blame you for
I just
that.
did it now. I know it's me side-eyeing. Let's see. Hot take.
Your fault, Ryan.
Well, that little therapy session confirmed what I already suspected. Russ is an overgrown child. Ryan is somewhere on the spectrum. And Angel's the most spiritual, deep person on the show.
What?
Sorry, I call him how I see him.
Well, you're a pro, sir.
Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. It's Erica Vinyl here. Ryan, you are so right that we love our Chris Daughtry, because I snuck backstage at Rockville last year to get him to sign my leg. And fun fact, he did.
All right.
There you go.
Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Little Karen here. No matter what kind of day you're having, y'all can make me laugh. So what happened yesterday was my dog died, and as I had the horrific all morning, buried in the backyard whole thing, I come in the house, I turn you guys on, and you're talking about hats. I'm like, oh, great. Then proceed to go. Next up, puppies with beating hearts and functioning lungs. Yay, in the studio. Sure.
And then Jeff Howell, I miss my dog. That's all. I miss my tooth. I miss my dog.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. It's Bree. You can see Russ as a teenager watching I Love Lucy, and he's really like, man, I wish I'd show her feet. I really want to see Lucy's feet.
I've never
like, Lucy, I love your feet. Oh, they're so pretty.
I never thought that.
Yeah, okay. The special edition behind the scenes DVD that you have about that episode specifically. Hot take.
Hey, morning, Monsters. Rob in Michigan. I don't know if my other dispatch, listen to me. I don't know if my other hot take went through. So just leaving this one, trying to be quick about it. Russ, with the feet thing, just accept it. It's a wonderful thing. Don't let them bully you. Say that you love feet and you're proud about it, because there's nothing wrong with a good foot during some sexy time.
What are you talking about?
Those Russ and Hot Takes.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey, Ray, get your tickets for Monsters Live at Night. It is rated RRR. It is uncensored. No, you cannot bring kids. And no, you cannot record this. It's going to be an awesome time. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Other surprise guests will be there. Jeff Howe will be performing in the lobby beforehand, and it's a Trailer Trash Avengers getting together, because you're going to have a bunch of people, over 35 people from the Monster Universe that you can take selfies with, take pictures with. It is a definite fan night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Get your tickets now by going to realradio.fm/night or go to realradiomonsters.com, but get your tickets while you can, because this event will sell out. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Remember, we're giving away a pair of World Cup tickets this Saturday at, dang, I forgot the venue. Oh, it'll come to me.
All right, and Ryan, what you got?
Hey, I'm doing that Psych comedy show. It's going to be on Tuesday, May 19th at the Yellow venue at the Orlando Shakes. You can get tickets for that by going to FloridaComedyCollective.com.
All right, we will have a Daisy tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes,
it's
sir.
Weekend Eve. All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters in at 3 o'clock. It's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Merriman, Russ, whole lot of show me them feet, Rollins.
Thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Daddy says swirls.
No.
No.